Hello, 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 everyone. How are you all doing on this fine Thursday evening? Thank you, Sin, for the 20 months. Thank you, Orphane, for the 15 months. Thank you, Tilo, for the 13 months. And thank you, Ash, for the 5 months. Oh my god, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We got a level 2 hype train. That's very nice of you all. Thank you so much. Hi. How are you all doing? Hope you're doing good. Sorry that it took a little bit to start. I was mentally stealing myself because, as you may or may not be able to tell, I am very anxious for a variety of reasons. Oh, okay. All right. Well, close enough. Anyways. Thank you all so much for being here on today's stream. We'll probably be, well, maybe. We'll see. But I imagine that today we'll be getting to the finale of floor 3 of Carly's floor. So that's going to be cool. I'm not sure if we're going to finish it today, though. It might end up being a two-parter kind of thing. So yeah. Disclaimer. Today's episode may contain adult behavior, jokes, humor, and such not meant for our audience, as well as gore and other mentions of, like, you know, violence and whatnot. So if any of that makes you feel uncomfortable, feel free to step away and come back once it's over. The VODs will later be uploaded to YouTube with content warnings for everything, as well as credits for all the music that is used in the session. Yeah. Alright. I'm getting good at doing that. I remember I used to stutter a lot the first few times. Yeah, I've gotten good at doing that. Carly's Floor Finale 2 final for real this time. Yeah, listen. I know Sweets has been advertising that the finale has been like going on for like 4 episodes now, but now it's me telling you that this will probably be where we get to the finale. But it might be a 2-parter finale, is the thing. Okay? So, it's different, okay? It's a different vibe. Alright. What the? Oh, it's a bot. I love, why do I still even bother using Twitter? Literally, the only interaction I get on Twitter is freaking bots, dude. It's so annoying. Anyways. Are you all excited? You better be. You better be gosh darn excited. You better be hyped the heck up. Oh, hey, you got a new emote. What is that? Frog Ponder. Wow. That thing's ugly as hell. Alright, well, anyways. Let's go check on how the rest of the players are doing. Shall we? Hello, everyone.
Wah.
Wah.
Hello. How are you?
Hello. Hello.
Oh my
America
God.
dayo. Hello. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
I forgot to close Limbus Company like an hour ago. It's just been on my PC the last
Are you
hour.
doing your dailies on
You've been
Limbus
playing
Company?
Limbus Company right before your stream? What the fuck?
No, I didn't. I did a run like 2 hours ago and just forgot to close it.
Full goal.
Just forgot.
I'm gonna add like a swear jar to the stream, and it's gonna be like entirely filled up by sin.
I'll have you know,
Like-
I paid off my swear jar by giving you all gummies unprompted. Fuck you.
I know. I really appreciate that. That these gummies are awesome. I've added them to the starting screen, and maybe to something else.
What?
Who knows? It's a
$50
mystery.
well spent.
Mm-hmm. I mean, to be fair, I did say that I would help you pay for that, and I did already.
Yeah, I know.
Because I have attacked
And I
you
do it again.
violently in response to that commission.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll do it again.
Mm-hmm. Uh,
The little gummy's just bouncing or something.
It's so good.
I've been cursed with one variant of jarred gummy. I am not gonna talk.
Milk.
It's
Milk.
yeah, milk.
there's milk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's just milk
a jar full of milk.
and a mimic. This is
How are you all doing?
Yeah, pretty good.
I'm
Yeah.
doing good.
Alright.
I woke up terrified to my power being off, and I'm just like, oh, that's a problem.
Yeah, the South African experience.
Yeah.
I meant to work on stuff today, but I got carried away by doing a bunch of shit.
It's happened to me a few times already where I'll it's session day and then I look over and like either the power is flickering or the internet isn't working and I immediately begin like regretting all my life decisions. It's happening like a few times already. It's super fun.
I also am happy with new character design.
It's awesome.
Yes, and I have 2 ideas to draw of them. One of them is not safe to talk about. It took less than a day for that to come up or come to mind. It's fucked up.
It happens.
Sometimes someone says something stupid and,
yeah.
it gives idea.
So it does. I think I need to invite a certain boyo onto the stream, onto the chat together thing. One moment.
Yeah.
Maybe.
How do I do this from this menu?
They're doing their thing. You'll find a button next to their name.
Do I do
above their stream
that?
title.
Or oh, there you go. Do they get put in the same room that we already made?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Cool. Awesome.
Accept invite.
Awesome. Love to see it. But yeah, I hope you all have been doing good. Are you all excited for today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounded a bit dispirited. What's the matter?
You kind of built up some extra hype yesterday, so
Yeah. I mean, I'm excited for the game. I'm not so much excited for a thing I'm committed to doing.
What? Huh? Huh?
Talking to Minos.
Oh yeah, true.
the confrontation is approaching.
You did decide to do that. I'm not looking forward to doing that either because that means I gotta RP Minos, and that means I gotta be mean to you. So
Be an asshole.
yeah, I gotta engage asshole mode.
Put on your mean face, Nico. Just think about those adventurers that keep coming to steal your bones.
Yeah. I mostly just think of like all the times that like Sin has bullied me, and that like fuels me to like be a little meaner.
Smiles at you. There will be consequences for your actions.
Yeah, I'm sure. All right. Well, so while we wait for Sweet Cheeks to join us, how's everyone else been doing? Win, what have you been up to?
I honestly haven't been up to much. I've been trying to sort out some. I've kind of just been trying to sort out stuff, trying to get myself situated. So maybe get back to streaming at some point. I mean, I'm the one streamer here who doesn't actually stream, so I should probably fix that at some point.
I barely qualify. Don't worry about it.
I mean, listen. If you have, here's a reality about Twitch. All right, if when you hit go live and you stream for like, I don't know, 2 to 3 or 4 hours, and you have an average of viewers over 5, you're already in the top like 5% of the entire platform.
Oh,
You know?
that just makes me sad.
It's just a matter of sheer quantity of people who stream on this website.
Well, yeah, and I mean, like, even on YouTube now,
so join the shared chat.
Yeah,
Oh my god!
when I'm just chilling on YouTube, every so often I'll just see like a related video. It's like 3 hours long, 1 view, posted 2 hours ago. And I'm like,
Oh yeah, no, YouTube just does
like,
that.
I respect the hustle of like just putting out like full like 2-hour like let's play parts of this guy that I will never never heard of, will never hear of again. Like put out a video a week ago, has like 2 views, and I'm like, respect the hustle.
Speaking of, you mentioned that. It reminded me the VODs for Deeper and Deeper session have been like getting more popular as well. I don't know what's happened, but that's been nice to see.
People are jumping on the band. People are jumping.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, it's been neat. We get like we've been getting like an okay amount of views. I realized something very important to increase views in general. If I put the very hot women that I draw on the cover, that tends to attract more viewers.
Yeah.
Hot lady, not clickbait. Very literal. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hot
It's still
woman.
so funny to me that
Real, literal.
It's still so funny to be the Carly one with Carly's sprite on the thumbnail.
Oh yeah, no, that one was sad. Just for context, for those who don't know, one of the worst VODs, well, not the worst, they say like one of the VODs that like did the worst in like terms of like viewers and like stuff like that on YouTube, and which I was very confused about why that was happening, right? And it was the one that had Carly on the cover, which was like the first start of season 3, and I was confused because like why did that happen? Why did this VOD do like so bad? It had like for the longest time it had like 2 views out of like the usual that has been going up to like 50 or 60 or something like that. Why did this one have like 2?
You had the forbidden symbol. You can't do that here.
Yeah, I had Carly in front of it, and Carly's sprite has him giving the middle finger. And apparently YouTube didn't like that.
Hi.
So it suppressed that video. Hi, sweets. How are you? Welcome. Are you excited for today's possible
Yes.
4-3 finale for real this time? I
For
swear,
real,
please.
totally.
Final, actually
the
final,
ending.
open bracket, close bracket, not
The
final.
Final Fantasy 3.
This is the
Final episode,
most final
really,
episode.
please. Open brackets, hopefully.
We're
Close
like
bracket.
Futurama. We have like
Uh,
5 endings.
They just keep on coming back for another
They
like
do.
new run.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Never ends.
Yeah.
All right. Is everyone ready to get on with it? Or is the because we're chatting a little bit while we waited for you. So is there anything that you would like to talk about before we begin?
Me?
Yeah,
Uh.
because we were just kind of chatting and like hanging out. So is there anything that you would like to talk about before we dive in?
I'm hungry.
Realistically
That's it.
speaking, I'm just stalling because I am super anxious myself.
Oh no.
Well, I have to after this stream tomorrow, and I don't know, whatever. I'm gonna try to do something for Valentine's Day, but I don't know if I have the time or the skill to pull it off.
Well, time will be complicated. Skill, I'm sure you do, buddy. So you don't need to worry about that part at least. But time is always the killer, right?
Yeah, I need to figure out how to do one of those little like chat pet things where like chat can speak through a little PNG that speaks when they do.
I think that
Mm.
would be done through like a virtual audio cable or something like that, plugged
Mm.
into like
I feel like there's tools for
VTuber
that.
or- Yeah, there's definitely things for that. There's a lot of ways to go about it.
Yeah, I feel like the logical way that immediately comes to mind is like you create an audio channel that specifically is going to be like where your chat like voice clips would come from, and then you just set up like an avatar that reacts to the volume of that's going on in that thing.
Yeah,
I don't know how to set up like different audio channels though
Oh, it's annoying as
that
well.
only have
Yeah.
like, especially in like Windows, like I don't know.
I don't. If I
Okay,
remember
well-
correctly, it's not too complicated, but it is annoying because you gotta like fiddle with things, and sometimes they break. And that's awesome. And, like the
I'm
audio
sure there's
channels
ways
break.
to do it easily. Like I've seen other people do it.
Yeah.
So
No,
many,
I'm
so
sure
many
people
other
Love
like
juggling 6 different voice meter inputs.
oh
You don't
no,
know.
voice meter.
All right.
Oh boy.
All right. I closed down the Limbus Company music. I put in the Floor 3 home music.
Ew.
It's too loud
This
because
is-
I forgot to disable it on the other thing.
This is so calm with all the fire. Oh my god.
So
Yeah.
calm.
We're just we're just feeling the pyro going off. It's fine.
Mhm.
Chestnuts roasting.
Also,
my-
if y'all notice anything different, that's because all
You
the
don't know what you're
fire.
talking about.
And
Yeah, it's the fire. There's
it's the
nothing else.
fire.
Yeah.
And because I actually had to switch up some modules around in
Yeah.
between last session and this one.
No, one of them was
The
the
crit
crit
animation
module.
Yeah. So I re-enabled that for now, but I can disable it
Mhm.
with like the click of a button.
Now,
I
Yes,
Nico,
said it.
do you want to tell chat what happened
No.
while you were trying to test with Hayden?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
what
yes.
happened?
When you when you were trying to roll me
crits
to
and-
miss, and you rolled 3 crits in a row.
Yeah,
really
I was
funny.
Is
I
that
was
going with
testing
the
like the
crit
crit
checker, or-
animations. Yeah, I was
No,
testing the crit animations, and then I got onto Hayden, like character to like attack like Caldwell as like a test dummy.
Wow.
And then I rolled like 4 20s in a row,
Oh
and
my
I was
god.
like, oh, okay, well, there goes Hayden's entire luck for next session, I guess.
Rip him.
If
Shoot Coldwell.
if at any point I roll like 2 1s in a row, I get a free hero point.
Don't worry, I rolled 1s during my testing, so.
Yeah, I think I rolled like a fucking 2.
But yeah, so why don't we show that off a little bit just for funsies? And we got a new
Yeah.
crit animation.
Oh my
thingy.
god.
Yeah,
Do I
just to
get
show it off.
Do I get to
Shoot Coldwell.
Yes. Hello?
Fuck you.
Please shoot Caldwell. There we go.
I was really good.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now we got the different crit animation that plays on the side. The face of the character shows up on the left, and we also have like actual animations that play when the attacks happen.
Yeah,
Very nice.
the little laser pew.
Mm-hmm.
But also,
Railgun Gebura.
regular ass bullet.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have
Nice.
effects on.
I don't see it on my screen, but I saw it on stream from the attack animation. Weird.
Don't say that.
It
Good.
might not be loading properly. Client side.
Oh, don't say that. You're gonna scare me. Is that anyone? Everyone else is seeing it, right?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
Damn.
Carly. Sorry, Sweet. For that to play, you need to have a target. If you do it on air, then we're
I'm
not playing
telling you
it.
to shoot
Oh,
Caldwell
did I
so
not?
much.
I thought
Yeah,
I
you didn't select a target.
I thought
I can hit-
Oh.
Select Caldwell and do it, and then it should. You see the like? Yeah, there you go.
Wow. Oh wait. Okay.
Your hammer
Cool.
goes.
Yeah,
Whoop.
I'm gonna refresh real quick because it's just it's a little weird on my end. Like it looks perfectly fine on stream, but for me, the crit overlay it just like flashes in. It doesn't have the full like slide in. It just kind of like flashes gone, and I don't see the attack animation. So I'm just gonna
That's
reload.
I know.
strange. Okay. Well,
Okay.
alright. So before you
I
do that, it might also
slightly
be
more
that
damage.
yes, I have added some updated things to all the characters. I fixed up some stuff that was left over from like previous versions of Pathfinder, and some of the like the remaster stuff and like some of the new utilities that I added. So Aloe now deals slightly more damage. Carly,
That's
If
Yeah.
she needed.
if you she totally needed that. Carly, if you hover over your token, you will see that you now have like a visible aura.
Oh. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
So now
I'm
you-
almost dead.
Yeah. So now you know exactly where your aura is and what's like within your aura and what is not.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe a frame rate thing. I don't know. Not sure what
There was a
problem.
message in the chat like when I joined
Yes.
in today.
Ignore
I was
it.
like, hey,
Don't
shit
click
might
it.
blow your
Yeah, no,
computer or
don't worry about it. All right,
Let
very good.
me just
Wait.
test.
Okay.
Okay, I see it. Okay, it works now. I guess
Oh.
I refreshed and it's fine. Okay.
Yeah.
Yours was a little bit messed up.
Yes, it
It
was.
was just a bit messed up for me.
Strange.
It works.
Maybe
It's
it-
fine.
Yeah, but the crit
Maybe-
animation
maybe
was
it
off
just-
center, which is what
Yeah.
I'm concerned about. But I'm not going to think about it.
Realigned itself after the animation played.
Yeah. It was like halfway through the
Yeah.
animation. It like maybe it was just a first time thing. Whatever.
Maybe,
It's-
maybe. I'm not going to worry about it, otherwise it will stress me out.
Yeah.
Apparently,
it's user source mods that there will always be a little finickiness with them.
Stuff
Yeah,
being
apparently that-
cached after being used the first time, so it loads properly the second time.
Yeah.
yeah,
Uh-huh.
it's that module has been a bit buggy, which is why I ended up like going over a bunch of new modules, installing some new ones, disabling some other ones that we weren't using, etc., etc., etc. So that one in particular has been a problematic little bastard because I do like it, but it has been annoying me. But oh well, it's fine. Before we
I wanna
begin,
bonk Caldwell.
What?
I don't want to bonk Caldwell again. It's poor innocent Caldron.
you don't need to. We're done with that.
Caldwell, yeah.
Testing is done.
Yeah, the
It's out of
testing is
character
done.
bonking. We're just
Yeah.
we're just testing the process.
We will. Caldwell will only get beat up again when I next need to test it.
Yeah.
Just
Just
but yeah.
think of it as like petting the party mascot.
Yeah.
Basically.
A party mascot with a bullet. I do it again.
Mhm.
I do it again.
Yeah.
Before we continue in earnest, would anyone like to talk about what happened last session?
Let's see. Well, do I have any? Hold on. How many hero points do I have?
You have 3
Well,
out of 3.
Regardless,
Okay, okay.
I think we are heading up regardless, but it's,
Yeah.
got the recap still.
We
You get a
went
recap
through,
credit.
We went through some of my memories, as well as some of my parents' memories, so we got to see a little bit more of my parents' backstories. Specifically, the fact of note, the fact that my mom is immortal. And is fucking cool as shit.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, what was we learned something about the sniper that tried to shoot me at the
Mhm.
I
protest.
knew the sniper. She lost her
While-
job because she fucked up
Right.
and missed.
While 1 second, while you all talk about it, I am going to very quickly go AFK myself because I just realized I forgot to grab my drink. So I'll be right back super quick.
Go for it,
But
man.
keep at it. Chat, listen to the recap, and if the recap is bad, tell me, and then I will not give them any reward.
Ripped assassin. No longer assassin.
Yeah, I remember.
Same.
I remember that she got fired. I just can't remember if we learned anything else. Was that it basically?
Nah,
You know?
Or we learned her name, didn't we?
Assassin.
We learned her name.
Yeah, she's new. She's a script assassin. She was talking to someone on the radio who seemed pretty annoyed that they like fucked up.
Yeah. Okay. I think that's all we learned about her. We learned that someone
To change the recap, it becomes canon. if Nika
someone
wasn't here.
paid for my whole like schooling after my parents disappeared. Not entirely sure if that was an insurance policy thing or something else. I don't
Could be
know.
insurance. Could be
But it was it was Hades Tech's
Yeah.
goons that delivered that message. So
I had
it
to
was probably my
guess-
grandfather.
I mean, it could
It
be
was-
that. It could also be Hades Tech goons or Hades Tech higher ups in general wanting to. I forget the timeline of it, but if Tyro vanished and had her moment after or before you had the full enrollment covered,
I
then
think.
hey, this person manifested ethos. Would their kid do the same eventually?
Yeah, actually, I can't
Hmm.
remember if this memory was like slotted in before that or after that.
So this is
Or-
most likely after the whole thing with Sisyphus, because she went out to go and get.
Yeah, after the thing with Sisyphus.
Yeah.
I returned.
Talked to Sisyphus underground, got very angry about fucking Dr. Man being taken away.
Yeah,
He's
Got
Couples
very
blown,
angry
man.
that Sisyphus didn't give a shit and is more concerned about
he was more
I need to
concerned
get rid
about
of
saving
Dog.
his own ass. Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
I'm the resistance leader. I'm too important.
This is my resistance. I don't want to lose it.
I don't
Fuck
want
you,
to
I'm
resist
leaving.
and risk losing this.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
So,
Anyway, right, yeah, Nico, we
what's up?
were wondering, because I can't remember.
Yeah.
Where does this slot in? Does this slot in before or after the meeting that the Hades Tech goons had with my headmaster? Is this before or after
this
that?
is before.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Because initially I thought, before we came into here, I thought it was after the, like, after, I guess, actually, I don't know what the fuck I thought, whatever.
It's particularly strange because someone who you don't know wanted you dead, and then someone who you don't know wanted you not dead. So,
Yeah, they wanted me to have a full education.
like,
Or at
these
least
could be
somewhere to
different people,
live.
or it might be the same
They
person.
had the same person if they're trying to force you into a high-stress
Maybe
situation
they
because
were-
your
yeah,
mom
maybe that
manifested
was-
ethos. Maybe
maybe
you
that
will
was-
manifest ethos.
Maybe they thought I would manifest ethos from
Or it could
getting
just be a
shot in the spine.
grandfather who was like, "Holy shit, I have a grandson."
I have a
Um,
child. I have a
no, it's-
grandchild.
Yeah.
Sure.
So quite a few questions. So yeah, after doing the puzzles to figure out to get everything sorted in order, we went and fought my mom, and then she manifested ethos, and
killed
found out that
a lot of people.
I'm a grandson to Hades.
Yeah.
So that's
That's pretty cool.
This fire was out of control.
This fire was out of control, and she
Kinda
tried to
burned the
burn
city.
this city.
Oh yeah, also
I mean, they burned the
my mom
city a
blew up
good
the city.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she was
Yeah.
a terrorist attack 20 or so years ago around this region.
Yes.
Yeah. People are dead now.
Oh yeah, 100 miles, which we went back and talked about it. I looked at an actual map, and wait, 100 miles might have been a bit too much. So I'll
100
say
miles
that.
would be like the
I'm more like-
entirety of Greece.
Yeah, so I was like,
Yeah,
okay.
What did
so
we decide on? Like a couple of miles or something?
no. So
Like
it is
4 or 5?
100 miles, but it was affected by like line of sight. So basically, if you look around you, right, you'll see that like buildings are like half melted on like the side that was like facing the street, and the farther it gets from
It
like
drops
the
off significantly.
it drops
very
off
quickly.
significantly.
Okay.
So yeah, it was
Some
still
guy
pretty
out
bad.
there.
Kind of like a
It's
nuke.
It's got singed hair.
I mean, it's less like a nuke because a nuke still has like the actual like the force of the
Explosion,
explosion.
The wind.
Yeah.
And yeah.
This was
yeah.
straight up
It's
like
just a
heat.
wave of fire.
Yeah,
The initial flash,
yeah.
but without the explosion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So it's more like
Yeah.
the buildings are like half molten.
Mm-hmm.
Those
Instead of,
windows
like-
are gone.
Yeah,
What windows?
Exactly.
exactly. All right.
No,
Well done. Pause the game.
the poor lighting.
And
These-
I feel like that was kind of like a group-wide
Yeah.
recap.
Kinda.
So
Yeah.
I mean, you guys
We
are
all-
probably
we had
heading back
things to say.
anyways.
I don't care either way.
Yeah.
Like I'm getting that
It was-
point back, or I didn't spend them anyway. So
Mm-hmm.
It was majority sweets with us just kind of chiming in, which is kind of how it usually goes sometimes.
Interesting
Anyways.
points. Yeah.
I'm going to
Oh.
pick up the fucking ingots and put
Oh
them
yeah,
in my
all
pocket.
these corpses do have like things in them if you want to like loot them.
Yeah, the ingots are 1 bulk each. It's fucked up.
that's
I
crazy.
mean,
What?
they are ingots.
Do you even lift?
I have pockets.
I can help.
Yeah, like,
Me when my pockets
deal
are
with,
full
like,
of ingots.
I can deal with all of that probably. Maybe. Hold on.
Damn, I can't believe all these watchmen are calling Hayden out for being bi.
God damn it. I'm gonna rotate you.
Do it.
At that point, I
No.
might as well bring the resilient breastplates with me too.
Yeah.
Probably.
I'm just doing these ones because they can fit in my pocket. Armor, less so.
Right.
Is
Why is
like
that
we-
under equipment?
We
Yeah,
may be
I don't know.
Oh,
teleporting
because
up.
it is equipment, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, which one?
The
The,
ingots.
I
No,
got
the ingots fall into equipment just because of their ability.
hold on.
Curious. Check the body at the far end.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh,
Good shit, good shit.
so we can
What
just
now?
set an anchor here. He has an abyss anchor.
Oh,
Yep.
fuck.
We have acquired a checkpoint.
An
Yeah.
abyss anchor.
You can set that
One
up
of the-
here or on the previous area if you want to go back there. Because you're going to
None
have
of
to
the
go back
ingots
there.
are stacked properly.
Oh.
I put them in the pouch of holding as why.
Okay, let's see.
Oh yeah. While
Or
while
close.
we're still sorting this, Nico, may
Oh, yeah, you have a
may
thing
I
holding.
become wolf again?
Yes. Yes, you may.
Give
me one moment. Move the buff.
5, 6, 7, 0, 9.
I grab your spider legs. I rip them out.
Can we just like pile the breastplates up in like?
There we go. You are a dog once more. Congratulations.
What the dog?
Can we make a breastplate pile?
Yeah.
Carly just got to see the healing animation too.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually wasn't zoomed in on myself when that happened.
I'm gonna. I'm making a breastplate pile.
Oh, okay.
Do it.
You said you had the ingots in your bag of holding.
Yeah.
Go ahead and take them. The ones I have. Then.
Okay, you're gonna put them in the pile. You just take them out of the.
Yeah.
But I'm putting the Bidens there too. These fuckos heavy.
I mean,
I didn't hear the T at the end of that. I was like, huh?
God.
they're
The
fellow
whole
Americans.
family? Like.
No.
Oh no.
Just
Al,
sitting
like,
on-
opens her
they're just
pocket,
sitting
like-
there.
My fellow Americans, she puts it like in the back.
What are you doing? No. Spray bottle.
Sin's not
Grabs
even
you.
American.
I'm
They're a
Canadian.
mimic.
I know, but just because of never mind. I'm not American either, but it's just because of the joke.
Oh, that thing's too bulk. Okay. The anchor.
I mean, but you
I
gotta.
really-
Where
Where
do, so do we want to put the anchor here? Or
Can we
in the
move
previous
on?
room?
Can
So-
we tell if there's a place we can move on beyond this?
So,
Yeah.
if you, I'm gonna tell you right away. If you go to one end of the street or the other one, you will go back to the unfinished memory map.
Okay,
Okay.
so
I'm doing
Not
some
here,
flavor
here.
of jank to just transfer things into the pile, and it works.
What was that,
Okay.
Hayden?
not here is where the anchor goes.
I mean,
Okay.
do you want to spawn back here and fight Tyro again?
Not really.
Nah.
We're good, I think.
Yeah, we don't need to fight Tyro again. We could like be not fighting Tyro instead. So much self.
But yeah, I believe we actually never had a conversation about what just happened.
I guess we did it.
In character, we kind of need to.
In
I
character,
guess.
no.
I like to imagine
don't do a
everyone
lot
just
of that,
kind of
do
like
we?
autopilots do start looting, and then Darcel is like, "Hey, so
Yeah,
are we gonna talk about this?" And everyone goes, "Oh yeah, I guess we
Yeah, pretty
should."
Yeah, no. I do remember at the end of last session, like I was kind of like role playing it a bit. I was just like sitting here next to my mom, or sorry, down here. I was
Next to
letting
my
myself
mom.
stay at low HP for a while, honestly. Just kind of in shock of everything after the adrenaline of battle.
Mhm.
Fighting mom.
Shenanigans.
Breastplates. It says times 2, but that's a lie. There's 9. 9 of them. It's fucked up.
So does Darcel say that like in character?
Not particularly, but he
Okay.
is hanging around this area.
Okay, yeah. We'll say I was doing that too. Let's see. What was so? Yeah, no.
I will note that while this event may seem traumatic, I'd like to remind you that she will eventually get back up.
Yeah, I know.
You had to guess. She's probably being held by Hades.
That kind of seems obvious
Yeah.
since we're related
Mm-hmm.
to him.
I think a better thought is she in the hands of Hades or Olympus?
I guess.
Suppose it would depend on how much the Hades tech CEO values his family now, doesn't it?
Mm.
I wouldn't know. Can't say I ever saw him at birthday parties, so. Oh boy. This is a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I need to find out where she is. God damn it, did she know?
Know what?
I guess. A, that my mom was still alive. B, that I was related to Hades. Did you know this? Did you know any of this, Starcell? You know a lot of things.
Can't say your names are familiar to me. I wasn't really around Hades tech, especially not, for the past 20 years.
I mean, also considering that, don't mean to sound rude, but before now we didn't really have a understanding of why you were selected for this program with the rest of us, but
No, I get that.
Your
I
mom
was confused too.
your mom developing ethos definitely seems like the loose thread.
Yeah, that's something that'll put a family on the map.
Mm.
And on someone's radar. Who the hell paid for my school? Who tried to get me assassinated? Who?
Ethos manifests usually when someone's put in a high-stress situation. I could see someone paying to try to kill you to try to force you to manifest ethos, given that someone else in your family did that once.
Yeah, problem with that, though, is that if it worked, then I wouldn't have had time to be in stress.
Yeah. I mean, at the same time, I got shot, and then I became who I am.
Oh. Okay, fair enough.
Don't know if I'd be the same person, but I wouldn't be surprised if someone in Hades paid for your tuition. If they
Yeah.
have both of your parents held.
I guess I guess at that point, this point, I'm just wondering what the motivation is.
This may be a long
much-
shot, but thinking on it, all of us also have some loose relation to the Kronos project. Maybe they took notice of your mom and you became their test subject, their guinea pig on it.
Huh. Should I ask Ariadne about
I
this? Should
would.
I even let her know? Well, no.
More
No,
than likely
she'd have
she
to know.
knows.
She'd have to
Yeah.
know.
Would she even tell you?
Well, now that I know, why would she have the reason to keep it? See. Yeah, no, she would have to know it to, like, otherwise, why would she even pick me for this? Fuck. This is
Regrettably, I feel like the fate of the good doctor was far worse than Tyro's.
Oh god, I don't want to think about what happened.
Tyro
right
was the
now.
one who stole the ambrosia. They captured the doctor looking for it, and he didn't have it. And he didn't know where it was anymore. Because he had used it.
I don't want to think about that right now, if that's okay.
There was a
Fair
whole
enough.
box of the stuff in the one memory.
I don't want to think about what happened to him. I just...
But then
I
why
wanna
was
find out
Tyro
where he
carrying a
is.
separate vial on herself?
Yeah, what happened to the whole box? There's no way. They mentioned They mentioned
was
wanting to
squirreled away
duplicate the stuff.
somewhere?
What if that was the only vial that they had?
It could also be the far too perfect man just lying about something or another.
Yeah. Wouldn't surprise me.
Also be a far too perfect man who was perfectly fooled.
Unless he wasn't.
We'll have to
I
find
don't
out.
know.
Whether we want to or not.
Shit. Sisyphus might have it too.
That would explain why he.
He's
Resilience
as
of the-
lucid as he is.
Yeah, my mom was. Tyros may not have been, but I think. And we've seen that the elevator is able to control to an extent, so if it's just controlling one person to see us as other guards, it's probably easier than controlling everyone at once.
To be fair, Tyra was literally walking through a hell to save the one she loved. I don't think she would have listened to any reason at this point.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's
Let's get out of here and think on it later.
Find a
Probably.
spot for that
We
anchor,
can walk
drag
and
the
talk.
pile of armor.
Yeah.
well if we
Wait,
want to
that's
talk
what
about
you want.
anything else, I don't think without being
Grab.
listened in on. This would still be the place to do it.
Slide. Slide.
You can just. I can just pick it up. It's fine.
Are you sure? It's
There's a lot of bulk.
like yeah, that's like 37 bulk worth of armor.
What do you mean? Watch this.
Oh
Watch this, breaks legs.
Okay. What did I put your fucking encumbrance at?
Yes. I'm currently.
Hayden
at bulk
is currently at
37
38
of-
bulk out of a maximum of 17.
God damn.
Look, I could use the lifting
Alright.
bolt to ignore like 2 of it.
Yeah, so I'm imagining that you're basically just like dragging this behind you, or so than actually carrying.
Yeah. I mean, look,
Yeah.
I'm fundamentally carrying it so we don't have to like drag the literal pile of things.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
not-
No, I get you. I get you.
Do not put it all in my backpack. God, the breastplates are 18 bulk alone.
Yeah, I mean, they're breastplates.
You're over encumbered. You cannot fast travel.
No.
So let's see.
Go down here.
What do I want to ask Ariadne?
Whatever you're going to be asking, it's going to be in the presence of Minos.
Yeah.
And I have things I want to ask him and question him about. Why he cares so much about the elevator itself, why he asked about the Minotaur. I don't remember if we talked about the Minotaur in detail, but he's...
I don't think you've talked to him at all about the Minotaur, about anything.
We
Yeah.
talked to Ariadne and...
You had that meeting scheduled with
things.
him, I know.
Yeah,
Would you all
that's
like
happening
to
when
be...
we go back down.
Would you
Or
all
go
like
back
to
up.
be moved back to the unfinished memory section?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
All
I'm
right.
actually kind of curious as to how he'd feel to learn that
Oh,
was it his kid's soul is embedded in some amalgam of flesh, wandering the elevator.
So, as you come back, you notice that this scene can now be played.
Oh my god!
Oh.
what? Oh,
Lore!
Okay.
Oh, hold on, gotta pause my fucking monologue and guess we have lore.
okay.
I feel like we should not be standing here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Would you like to play this scene?
Yes, I would.
All
Nico.
right. So, hey, I'm asking. So, as you click this scene to play, one moment, I need to drag a few things around.
Please insert coin to play scene.
Oh fuck, I left my gold with Theseus, god damn it. My coins.
Oh yeah, we actually found like actual coins, didn't we?
It was like $50. Split out.
You'll watch as you play this scene. The fire on the other end of this hallway will slowly dim out, and the flames will slowly die down. Not fully, but slowly start to. And then from that raging inferno will come walking the silhouette of a woman, followed by a large, gargantuan humanoid shape. The female shape approaches first.
Uh-huh.
My fucking glove.
Who the fuck?
Could I?
What's up?
Could I roll like a knowledge check on that?
Yes,
Fuck
you
up.
may.
Who the fuck is that?
What would be applicable?
Society.
Oh yeah, we live in one of those.
You receive a bonus from Aethra. This
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh.
sadly, the bonus is not enough to tell you too much about who this is.
I'm going to. Can I
Something
roll?
in the back of your... Hold on. Something in the back of your head, or a name appears in the back of your mind. Nyx.
Oh, hey, that's the woman who gifted Aethra a shotgun.
What?
Do you relate that to the
Yeah.
party?
Yeah, I state that out loud. It's she was the one who gave out the Lady of Night.
Oh.
You'll see
What's
her
up
walk
with
up
that?
to here, and then she's gonna turn around and call out to like the humanoid form behind her, just like slightly slower. Come on, darling, don't waste time. We should take this one back to the headquarters as quickly as possible. And then this lumbering giant will come through.
Large
What the
lad.
Fuck.
Could I roll occultism on that lad?
Sure can.
This seems
Nemesis?
much more relevant.
Oh,
That's a
I-
nat 20.
I know what you are. You're a skeleton. I see you're.
You
Skeleton
are
man.
definitely a skeleton.
He typed this
Skeleton man.
Well, for starters, this is what is generally, in mechanical terms, you can tell that Nemesis is what is generally called an Eidolon. It's a summon that serves a master, and you can quite clearly guess who is the master of this one, as it's currently carrying an unconscious Tyro on its shoulder.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
On its shield, it has the symbol of the Scales of Justice.
Hmm.
What?
Sorry, that was me accidentally zooming in on my model.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like, it might be-
on
Sorry.
its shield, it has the symbol of the Scales of Justice. And with your nat 20, I can tell you that you have heard rumors before that Hades has some kind of super undead enforcer that they use when they really need someone to deal with like problems.
Ah,
Hmm.
Adam.
Yeah, it's basically their Adam Smasher if you want to compare it to Cyberpunk.
Hmm.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Um,
okay.
Anyways, with that, they'll walk over. Nemesis continue to like carry the unconscious Tyro on its arm, and then they'll leave, ending this scene. So now you know, in reality, who probably was the one who defeated Tyro.
Yeah.
Next.
Nyx.
Well, that solves one mystery.
Hmm.
Might solve another, seeing as
Wonder what relationship they had with Aethra, given they probably knew each other. Not much I remember off the top of my head.
you know, Nico.
What's up?
Could I just roll like a general Zeus tech lore on I guess like Zeus tech lore regarding like any memories of Hades tech, since I mean like being raised to run Arcadia and like any
Sure.
Hades things that might have been talked.
Sure. Depending on result, I might give you like
Yeah.
more information or like a more pointed question.
Yeah.
But I think I can mostly give you general information for that.
Yeah.
But go ahead.
Oh hey.
Okay. That's pretty good. So do you have any specific questions that you would like to ask me?
I guess regarding like Hades tech higher ups, because I mean at a glance, Nick's definitely seemed like a big deal. So like
They have the
any
big
general-
ol' enforcer
yeah.
Eidolon bound to them. They're probably a higher up.
Yeah.
Very high up on the food chain.
Oh.
Yeah, like if any specific like higher up Hades tech conversations strike the
You
memory when I heard that.
are
See that
aware.
corporate ladder.
Yeah, you are aware that most of the companies have above the directors of the facilities, like Lycon is, like Minos is, and etc. You have a board, and then certain members of that board get chosen as representatives to go to Olympus and talk with like all the representatives of like all the companies. Judging by like the jacket that she was using, like over her suit, you can assume that she was probably one of the members of the board. You don't really have a way of knowing which, but
You said
beyond
it's just
that-
of the board?
yeah,
Okay.
of the Hades Tech board.
That look definitely screams like board member, but it definitely puts her on a high level in Hades, so definitely might explain the funding you got, and if you did end up their little guinea pig, might also explain how they paid off a stripped assassin.
Yeah.
Any day where a board member has to walk these streets is bound to not be normal.
You will also notice that new rooms have been unlocked in this little
Oh
section.
my god.
Oh,
my god.
oh my god.
I'm gonna have to ask Theseus about Nyx. I don't know if he'll actually say anything, but
You'll notice
yes,
as
well,
well that
knowledge
some of the
just-
numbers changed on their own.
Hmm. Okay.
Oh. Oh dear.
Okay, what were they before? Oh god.
Oh god, guys,
1,
I'm
2,
16 now.
3, 4, 5.
Just to make your
6.
life easier, I can tell you the following. There's supposed to be in total 16 of these. And you would be able to, like, on a quick glance as you like look around, you'd be able to tell that
7,
the numbers
9,
that are
10.
missing are 7, 9, 10, 12, and 13.
Holy
Oh.
shit. Okay.
Shall we take a bit more of a look?
Yeah.
Yeah, it probably
Any more
doesn't hurt
combat
right
now seems not like a good idea, but we could probably turn our way out if we need to.
Yeah.
For the most
Where-
part, our big old friend doesn't seem to disturb us when we're in a room. It seems to disturb us when we move. So right now, if we're just trying to piece things together, I don't think we should have any problems.
So yeah, rooms to the north of this one, and this one have opened up.
oh,
Okay.
Oh, oh.
Oh, hey.
oh, I've taken your Caldwell again.
How dare you?
Or
No, I
I've
took it.
Caldwell. No, I took.
Okay,
Man.
so this is Nyx, and that is...
All right.
Oh, man.
So as you arrive in this room,
Who is that?
oops, I need to make another passageway here. One moment, sorry. Oh, there we go. You will see these two. They currently seem to be talking to each other on this like big fancy office.
Fun.
Well, we can't
Did I
play this until
roll?
we've sequenced it.
Society.
Okay, so
on
like in
this
character,
one?
any of you know who that guy is? I'm gonna roll for that too, actually.
Gadget Math Rock, my beloved.
Sure, you can try rolling society.
That is a 21.
That is a 21. That is a critical failure. You have no idea who this is.
That's a
Oh.
critical failure. Holy shit.
Roll.
That is also a
Yep,
critical
man.
failure. You have no idea who this is. The only
Wahoo!
the only thing that you can really
Yeah.
glean from like looking at this guy right now is what you also were able to tell when you saw Nyx,
Yeah.
because he's using a
Big
similar
deal.
jacket.
Sick beard.
Yeah, has a sick beard. And hey, you're gonna like look over at Carly, and then you're gonna look at this guy's hair, and then you're gonna look over at
Mm.
Carly, and you're gonna look over at this guy's hair.
Point.
Ah,
Your grandfather,
okay.
maybe.
There's also like a big
Maybe
like
a point.
nameplate on the table written like Orcus.
Oh my god, where's his horn? Oh.
Oh my.
Okay.
Shall we check the other rooms?
Yeah.
Yeah, this...
This could be after Nyx took away Tyro.
Yeah, first... Gut check says immediate aftermath, but let's see what all we're dealing with.
Yeah.
Start.
I mean, the. Well, let's see. What was it again? 1, 2, 3. 4. It has
Mannequins.
to
I marked
be
them down.
after that. There aren't
we-
any gaps to fill in before that.
Mannequins.
The
Oh,
immediate
well.
aftermath of there is one right after 6, which might be this room. but
Okay.
We have
that's
more
what you
rooms to
mean.
look at.
I immediately
I marked
dislike
down.
that scene.
Why can I not?
I marked down the numbers that we're missing.
Does this seem like people being put on trial in an unfair manner?
Yes. Well, it seems like
Thank you.
Tyro is standing on what appears to be like a little like what's the name of this?
Little pulpit.
Standing on.
Is it the name of that
Kind
thing? The little like when you go up to testify
Pulpit?
and you go like
Yeah.
podium.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like a podium pulpit, kind of like similar. I think a pulpit is more religious, actually.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
like that, but
Yeah.
So it's like
Just a
the
podium.
kind of
Mixed
podium
with
that
them.
you go up to when you're going to testify, and in front of her
testifying in
is
front of the-
you know 2 familiar faces, and then a bunch of ones
Yeah.
that are like obscured.
They're
testifying in
yes.
front of the Hades board, maybe.
Yeah. I feel like.
The unfilled podium fills me with a sense of dread.
A
Well,
lot
there
of blank
are
faces.
scenes
lot of
to still
faces
play
that-
out, so who knows if someone else fills the podium.
Okay, so let's see.
So yeah, so the numbers that you all have left to put in are 7, 9, 10, 12, and 13.
Let me throw those over in player general so we can just have them
Sure.
on hand.
Really? Okay, something before. Really? Okay.
This is when you found about
Something
found out about
directly
your,
before, like the the second day or like the second week of school, second month. I can't remember.
Could very well be boardroom 7. 8 is your like you're talking to Marcius, and 9's the trial. But I don't see the are there just the 2 new rooms right now? Because there's 5 numbers. I didn't see any more.
There's
Yeah.
3
I
more
don't see
rooms that
them.
are not yet been unlocked.
Yeah, we
Okay,
cannot access
okay,
them.
so
Okay.
I'm doing that to make it
So-
easier
so
for you guys.
Fair enough.
That makes
fair
sense.
enough.
It was actually easier when there was only like the same number of gaps.
Yeah, no, fair.
I'm
but
gonna
believe
say-
me, it's easier. Like
If I had to
Sorry,
guess,
once
this
I
one
get
would be
up there.
7. This could be 9.
Yeah, honestly.
that was my thought.
Alternatively,
Try that?
it could go the other way around, where this
No,
is these two
because-
suckers deliberating over what to do with Tyro.
That would
can't
make
play
sense
memory. We
because 8 is
I'll-
a full day after 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say that this one is 7.
okay, you put in 7 for this one.
Uh-huh.
It does not become playable.
Oh.
All right.
Ooh.
In that case, 9.
Okay, yes, you're correct. This one is 9.
Okay.
A little
Just
thing
to
shows
decide.
up. 7 must be played first.
Uh-huh.
One day.
All right, let's.
Ah.
All right.
7 for this one.
Yep.
Nope.
There we go. Would you like to play this scene?
Yeah.
Yes.
Excuse me while I decide
Alright.
to stand here and not down there.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah. Probably make a.
They're not gonna move. Don't worry about it.
What if someone just stood right there?
I'm standing this to my mom.
So, this one will actually not be roleplayed because there's too many characters in here, and I would go insane.
Understandable.
But basically, in this scene, as it plays, you will see Tyro being like chained to this like little podium, and then she will have like her head slightly lowered. She looks her clothes look injured, but she looks like physically fine because Ambrosia has healed her by now. And then this guy over here will start listing out her crimes then. So, I'll just do this one. So, you admit to stealing the Ambrosia, along with this Sisyphus fellow, and you will give us his hideout location, and in exchange, the one known as Sal, which you claim has nothing to do with this entire situation, should be let go. Is that correct? She will simply nod. And you're gonna see her like kind of stare at him from across like the podium. He's gonna like stare back for a few seconds, sigh, and then he'll turn to Nyx. Nyx, do you have that new... Did you make more copies of that thing that we talked about, the new project? Nyx will like tap her fingers against like, that's with her like metallic gauntlet against her chin. And she go, yes, I do in fact. I could make a lot of it. Why? Well. Especially after all the questioning that we did and everything that happened, we can't exactly just let that guy go. So the good doctor will have to do a little bit of forgetting. As for you, Tyro, I'm very disappointed in your behavior, but I suppose that's a given. You're gonna see him, like, be quiet for a few seconds if he's, like, deliberating something. The contents of this meeting, which are being recorded, will not leave this room. Only those present will have future access to this recording.
Ariadna doesn't know anything.
Pyro, I want you to understand that if we were to turn you over to Hera for what you did, you would most likely be... Well, I don't even know what they would do with you. It's been far too long since the last rebellion against the companies from someone who is also Ambrosia. So we shall keep this matter a secret. However, think not for a second that you are coming out unpunished out of this. You are forbidden from talking about anything that has happened here over the past few days to anyone, and forbidden to talking about your abilities to anyone else. We will be banishing you to the outer wilds, far outside of Gaia. And that's where you will serve your sentence until we figure out what else to do with you. Nyx will speak up. Well, but who's going to escort her there then? That is true. I suppose we can't exactly ask for any of the watchmen to do it. Nix, do you know of any competent hoplites or something of the sort that could handle the job?
Oh, I'm glad that you asked. I do in fact know of a hoplite that has been looking for a job recently. I'll get in contact with him.
And that will be the end of this memory.
Make the good doctor forget.
You'd be surprised if they have something. If they
Yeah.
have some sort of drug that could make someone forget their memories.
I mean, it's not surprising, but it's a horrifying thought.
How do you think
I
I
should
felt
need to
getting
remind
reset
you that
every
there
month or
is-
so?
I should need to remind you that magic is far more than capable of doing such a thing already.
Mm-hmm.
Not to be confused with Outer Worlds. Shut up, Patton.
I mean, there also is just Outer Wilds. They're
Yeah,
both
I know.
existing.
There do be
I
the
know.
Outer Wilds,
Which
the,
which would
We love
often
the
get
Outer Wilds.
confused for Outer Worlds.
They're not the same.
Avowed came out
They are
recently,
not.
also by the creators of
Um,
Outer World. Cool. Anyway, sorry.
Anyway. So
Fix the jacket. I'm not wearing a jacket. This is way too hot.
So then why, if nothing about this left this room, then what the hell does Ariadne even know?
What little
How
she
m-
got told, I guess, when looking
By
through
who?
your own documents about your family.
It could be
So
that the
what-
events that
what-
happened back then and the events that led you here are completely separate.
That too.
Yeah. Or
Some reason I doubt that, considering.
could she know that my mom was responsible for that attack, but not know that she had ambrosia?
Mm.
The
Even
better
then, like,
question
is she at that point? Even if that was the case, all my mom would be to her is just a terrorist. That still wouldn't tie me to you guys. I don't know how.
Wonder
At least
if the
People would be more
ugh.
surprised to find out that she is your mother in the first place.
I wonder
You
who the
all-
hoplite is that they hired to escort her.
I'm just
Well,
going
we
to ask
have-
her why I'm here.
Wait,
And I
mean,
have. Hey, let me finish.
Okay. Sorry.
But my only current thought is maybe they went and talked to Theseus. If there's, as like they know me, they might know the rest of the people who I worked with, or Aether worked with rather.
we do still have, I mean, more memories to look through before we leave, so maybe we might get an answer to it.
Maybe.
Hmm.
I'm just
Yeah.
putting my thoughts together. That's what I'm. That's why I'm asking
Mhm.
the questions. It helps. Okay.
Also, could easily just be that someone talked even though they're not supposed to and
Yeah.
never got found out. Could just be as simple as that.
Could be that.
This
yeah.
scene can now be played. This scene will be roleplayed.
Yippee!
This conversation looks like
Yes.
it will be interesting.
Yeah.
Alright, so you play the scene, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Nyx will enter this room and slowly waltz her way over, kick this chair, like spin around and take a seat on it. So, what do you want, Nyx? Well, I don't know. I was wondering how you're feeling. That was a pretty... how should I put it? That was a pretty soft decision, I think. A pretty soft sentence, given all that your daughter did. Don't you think so? He's gonna stare up at her. What's your point, Nyx? Well, no big deal. Just, I happened to also go and then check the company credit card, and I saw that someone just, transferred a bunch of money to some school out in the middle of nowhere. You wouldn't know anything about that, now would you? The child is unrelated to this entire situation. Their only crime was being born in a horrible situation. I figured that we might as well give them the resources to possibly prove themselves useful. If they turn out later to be an asset, we could get in touch with them later. Oh, wow. So forgiving and so thoughtful. I think you're mellowing out, Lord Hades. As she calls him that, you're gonna see him like shoot daggers at like Nyx with his eyes for a few seconds. Now she'll raise her hands. All right, fine. Orcus. That's better. Now, are you done bothering me? Don't you have a rat to go chase in the sewers or something? Yes, I do. In fact, I've been kind of stalling about that. I don't exactly want to get my shoes dirty. And since you're such in a giving mood, would you mind actually passing some of that money along to me? You know, Nemesis got very damaged fighting your daughter. And it's so expensive to take care of her armor, you know?
Can I use Lie to Me to check if she's bullshitting?
On this specifically?
Yeah.
Sure.
I think this is some pretty
Doesn't-
like basic blackmail.
It's a summon, right? Like,
Nemesis is an Eidolon, which is essentially a permanent summoned creature.
Okay, even with a 3, you can tell. No, she's saying this basically just to fuck with.
this is a
And, like,
front more to like be like, hey, I know you're.
Here's the rationale for how you could give me money. I know what you did. Give me some money so I shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hush money.
Mm-hmm.
He'll like stare at her for a bit, and you can
I
see
know
his
something
like
you don't want being brought up.
his like 1
yeah.
foot like kind of like, you know when like you have like a bit of anxiety and your foot's like tapping against like the floor. I'm like, fine,
Yeah, no, I get it.
whatever.
What do you mean anxiety? I do that all the time.
It's ADHD. I need to
Throw me a number.
I
and
thought
we'll
that was just a normal thing.
Yeah, sure. Throw me a number and we'll discuss the specifics later. Now, if there's nothing else... Oh no, that was all. I'm very much looking forward to going after the Sisyphus guy. I heard he's very, very good with logos magic, technology, you know, and the like, and as luck would have it, I just found out some very interesting things about what happens when people with great affinity for certain types of magic distort. I'm very much looking forward to capturing him. You're supposed to take him in alive for questioning, Nyx, not toy around with him. Oh, I will. Relax. I was just, you know, thinking about what we'll do with him after that. That's all. You're gonna see him like raise his hands and like rub the bridge of his nose. He's gonna go, alright. If there's nothing else, witch, can you get out of my office? She's gonna like throw her arms back and like, oh, okay, fine, and then she'll walk out. Ending this scene.
Well, I guess that may answer a question, even if Ariana doesn't know what happened to your mom. Probably it might. I mean, knowing how she might just knows things, it wouldn't surprise me if she found out somehow you're related to our big ol' Hades right here.
A new
That
scene has
might
unlocked.
be-
By going to the right.
That might be enough for her.
What
She
was
just
it
managed to
just
strike
that?
more
Like,
gold than she thought.
you just think she got me in here on a hunch?
I mean, I don't think it's more. It's less a hunch and more.
You're tied to some notable event.
She knows I'm tied to something. She just doesn't know exactly what.
I mean,
Yeah.
That's it.
I mean, look at me. Like, I'm son of a director, and my mom was on Ambrosia. But even if she didn't know about you, even if she didn't know about Tyro, you're this apparently secret grandson of the CEO of Hades. It seems like might be enough.
Question is, does she know that though? I don't.
I wouldn't put it past her. She seems to know a lot about all of us.
All right. still damn near nothing about Sisyphus. Other than we
Yeah.
know that Nyx went after him after this.
He's good with Logos magic, and he's
Logos- Yeah.
apparently a wheezy little
Logos
fuck.
magic?
Technology.
Oh,
The equivalent of like the arcane tradition.
okay.
I think admin, but not a Phobos.
Okay.
Also explains how he's just so fucking in tune to us when we're just running around the tower.
Hmm.
Curiously absent
Surprised
here.
Well,
I'm surprised I managed to
Here's
walk
where
him
we
out
get
of the
some
wrong
answers.
room. Oh, hi. Man.
speaking of,
This might be 10, I assume.
I'm gonna
You-
assume this is 10.
Would assume correctly.
Woohoo! Hit play.
All right. So,
And reckoning came quite quickly.
as the scene is playing out, it actually starts over here. As Sisyphus is gonna like come running into this room and like looking back, and you're gonna see him like reach for his computer, but as he does, this watchman is gonna like throw his bite onto the computer. It's gonna like explode into sparks. He's gonna fly back, and then he's gonna like slowly make his way over to here as he's like trying to like assume a combat position, and then she walks in,
Oh,
and then she walks in.
Large
She
man.
walks in.
Oh boy.
Large skeleton.
Lord
Lords.
Skeleton Man.
I don't know if it's gonna happen, but I'm gonna shoot that skeleton with a railgun someday, maybe.
Well, this is quite awkward. You've caught me in the middle of packing. Hey, now, I'm sure we can talk about this quite amicably and maybe discuss this and, 1 second. Nemesis, cut off his legs. He's gonna walk over,
Oh.
and you're gonna see, Nemesis will, like, raise the big sword, and with a singular swing, you're gonna see Sisyphus' body, like, fly off into the air, as just, like, his legs basically stand where his body used to be, and then his body's just gonna flop, like, bleeding from where his legs used to be. And, gonna fall right here. And he's gonna immediately be knocked unconscious by this.
I think as most would.
And then
Yeah.
Nyx will turn to this watchman and be like, wake him up. And then he'll walk over here. And he's going to cast a heal spell on Sisyphus, waking him up. And knitting the wounds on his legs, but, well, he's still no longer his legs. That's one way to start a conversation. Usually we start with names. I'm Sisyphus, by the way. What's yours? Oh, I'm Nyx. I'm not really in the mood for idle chatter, so I'll skip straight to the fun stuff. I'm gonna ask you some questions. Each time you give me an answer that I don't like, I'll have Nemesis rip off one of your limbs. Well, that will be unnecessary. I'll cooperate. Is that so? Well, first things first. Where did you first learn about ambrosia? Well, you see, a man as informed as me learns many things about... Nemesis, take off his right arm. Duh. Well.
Yep.
As his right arm will be ripped off, as Nemesis will just like drop her sword, grab his right arm, and will just like twist it, and will snap off like a twig. And he's not looking too good. He's gonna turn to this Hades Watchman again.
Man, I've seen in a while.
Sorry.
This is the worst game of reverse hangman I've seen in a while.
He's gonna turn to the watchman. Heal him back up again. And then he'll once again cast a healing spell on Sisyphus and wake him up again.
You know, I was answering your question.
It's like, yes, but you took too long. Do it quicker next time. So, I'll ask again. Who did you first learn about ambrosia from?
Pyro.
Good. See, was that so hard? Now then. Next question. The doctor, Sal. Does he know what ambrosia is?
Not exactly.
Elaborate.
He knows it's some kind of medicine. That's about it. And he used it to save Tyro's life. He was supposed to try and reproduce it, but
What did I say about yapping off again? Nemesis, the other arm, please. And he goes unconscious again, gets healed again, wakes up, back up. He's basically just a torso by now, as he's bleeding all over the place.
Stumpy fist.
Oh. Just a flesh wound.
Now then, let's see. Next question. What could I ask? As she's gonna slowly tap her chin. What could be removed after if you don't give a good answer to? We might have to get creative. Nemesis, could you pick your sword back up again? You might need it for the next one.
But I'm cooperating. Please.
Now, you went and you talked without me asking a question. I think that deserves a punishment as well. As she says this, a familiar thing will start to happen. As
Yeah.
an invisible force suddenly pushes away this watchman. And he slams his back against the wall. This guy also gets slammed back. The same force smacks against Nemesis and Nyx, but they barely flinch. As Nyx is just smiling.
You wanted this, probably.
Well, she wanted to watch someone distort Logos magic, so she didn't really care to begin with.
Oh, lost child. Strangled by the weave of fate. Don't you wish to escape the suffering that has been put upon you? Sisyphus is going to look around, confused, unsure where the voice is coming from.
Yes. Yes. Help me.
I can help you achieve your wish. You, who are so afraid of the future and what it might hold for you. Tell me your wish, and I'll make sure to give you the power you need to see it become a reality.
I just wish to be the voice of the people. I wanted to be the one who would lead humanity into a better future, free from those corporations.
But you don't really care about whether it's under corporations or not, do you? You just wanted the recognition. You wanted the fame of it.
That is true. Yes. I just wish to be the voice of the people. Whether it be in victory or in defeat, I wanted to be the face. I wanted to be a hero. And here you are. So close to your objective, but now so close to failure. Your fear of failure, I shall let it empower you and reveal your true form. And then a big bright light will envelop Sisyphus, ending this scene.
Oh.
That explains why he's so conscious of everything.
Also explains why they never take
He's
down
a
the radio
Phobos.
station.
A new room has
Probably
opened.
can't.
Things just got a bit more complicated.
You're right.
There's a collie hidden underneath a dude.
Yeah, there's a man on Carly.
It's okay, it's a hologram.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't able to move. Or
Oh,
oh,
my
it's because
bad.
I didn't
Yeah.
have my token selected. That's why.
Hologram prison.
This is a containment room of some sort, if I had to guess.
I know who's
Maybe?
inside.
Yeah.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, this is
Okay.
containment pill. This is like real fucking containment-ish bullshit. Have like doors on all sides of it? Why?
We have
Because
12
I'm,
and 13 left, so
I'm using the doors for like a reveal thing
Yeah, okay.
as well. Yeah,
I
you
mean,
remember
I
you
just
got
feel
back to
like
12 and
yeah.
13.
Windows.
Oh my god.
I mean, let's
So you
let's
know
try
that this
12
happened
first.
after 11, which is when
Yeah. And
Right.
that was the payoff, right? Them just giving the money.
mhm.
Yeah.
So like the string of like 6 to 11 is incredibly close in timeline. It sounds like, or 5 to 11 even. Ugh.
Like to mark this
You
one
wanna
as 12.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
I assume.
Yes, you are correct. Oops, not 121, 12. Would you like to play this scene?
Oh my god, 121.
Yes.
Okay. As you decide to play this scene, Nyx will enter this room from the south, and she will slowly tap this cage. Come on now, my little pet project. Are you awake? No voice will respond from within. Oh, come on, don't give me the silent treatment now. I have just the thing for you. I know you've been frustrated about being kept in here for so long, but don't worry. Attachiophobia. I have something that will interest you greatly. And as she says that, she will take out from her pocket a bunch of like little cassettes. These cassettes are marked number 01, 02, 03, 04, all the way to number 16.
Funny how that works out.
Yeah.
Attachiophobia, just being outright fear of failure. I'm assuming based off that last one.
Yes.
Hmm.
I mean, you can roll religion if you want to know more about it, because we treat religion as being psychology in this setting.
I mean, hey, I don't have a bad religion thing thanks to untrained improvisation.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow. Wait.
Would you like to roll for it?
No, yeah, sure. I was just glancing. I was just glancing at the bonuses and just saw that Carly was above me somehow. But I guess that's just.
I mean, I can roll.
Gebura.
Go ahead.
Wahoo! There it is.
Hmm.
The twos.
You do know that attachiophobia is the fear of failure. Yes.
Yeah.
That's about it.
I can confirm the question that you asked.
Yeah.
Is there anyone else that would like to roll about it before I continue?
The
The only thing I'd
can't
have
think
to
of a
roll
re-
would be
I
on
can't
the
think of a
Phobos
reason why.
itself.
Okay.
I can't think of a reason why.
You will see her like be completely quiet as she then starts to like slowly slot each of these cassettes into like a little reader on this cage.
Oh.
It'll like play for a little bit, then like eject, and then she'll like play the next one, and then the next one, and then the next one, and then the next one. After she's done with all of them, she'll take it out, put it back in like her jacket's pocket, and then be, so, aren't you interested in getting out of here? I have a little pet project that I'd like to use you for, which I'm sure you, both now and before, would have appreciated. You see, after that little event with your friend, it has become obvious that just trying to suppress people is just not going to be enough. So, I've been discussing with the other board members, and we've decided we're going to... How should I put this? We want to have a man, if you can even be called that anymore, on the inside. Sort of. Not actually on the inside. I want you to be a voice on the radio complaining about corporations, with scripts that we'll provide you, but you're free to improvise on top of them a little bit. And in exchange, you'll be giving us some information when we ask for it. And in doing so, the rebellion gets to think that they're doing something. You get to be the face that you want it to be. And we get to keep things mostly under control. What do you say? Doesn't that sound wonderful? There'll be another silence for a long while before a voice from within will finally echo out. One second, I need to enable my funny voice filter.
Yeah.
That explains a lot now, too.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Sisyphus is their honey
Oh my
trap.
god.
That's why he never
I
left
fucking
the tower.
knew it.
That's why.
I was right.
I agree.
And that's why all
Excellent.
these memories are here.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let's get you out of that, shall we, Pachyphobia? Or do you prefer going by Sisyphus again now?
Oh.
Ah.
Hey, here's some art that I commissioned from Boxman.
Hell yeah.
What the fuck?
He's a radio tower.
I do not like biblically accurate radio tower. This is not okay.
I don't like biblically accurate Sisyphus anymore.
I am very afraid.
Ending this memory.
I don't want to look at this anymore.
And unlocking the last room.
Oh, no.
Hi, we're looking at it.
I don't have a choice.
No, you don't. Oh, they've got him hooked up here, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he knows
So
we
the
know now.
Sisyphus we've been seeing is some... The Caldwell's moving with me. What the hell?
Yeah, you accidentally selected it.
I
The
did-
Sisyphus we've
Not
been
Bobo.
seeing is...
What's
But
more
just your
concerning
Bobo.
is
The Sisyphus
Go
we've
on.
been seeing is a
Yeah.
projection on a screen.
We never have seen the real Sisyphus, so yeah, he's just able to project himself on... Oh my...
Any
Oh,
network
okay.
connected thing he can get his hands on.
There's only one number left.
reminds me of Admin, except he's wired in.
Yeah.
Admin doesn't need to be wired in so long as they're given an access point.
Imagine if she was, though.
How does Admin feel about this, Sallow?
Feel free to ask. I'm interested to
You
hear.
you can say.
As you ask, Admin will speak up. I am considering one of the words that they said before. They learned that those who had phobos, those who become a phobos and had previous affinities for logos and pathos magic, that tended to affect their phobos form as well. Did they learn that from me?
As far as I know, you were stuck in that rubble for 20 years.
But
Unless Ruina crawled out and said something to someone.
others knew about the situation. Like
Maybe.
you,
Mm-hmm.
the rest of those with you, and those that you escorted out.
Those
Many of them
allied
did
with
go...
resistance probably didn't bother to communicate with a lot of the corporations. Some of the scientists may have said something, but they wouldn't have had access to you directly.
Unless
I
they
mean-
had an inside man.
Even if we
Why would they have an
discount-
inside man in a pile of rubble for 20 years? If they did,
the
they would have pulled you
resistance.
out. Oh, that too.
And even if we discount that, if the rebellion is exclusively going after Hades tech situations, all they'd really need was one person who heard from another person in the rebellion about it.
Mm-hmm.
Nick seems... I don't want to say adept at interrogation, but definitely seems to be her favorite thing to do. Gathering.
How did she...
How far
Did
did
she
these
know
span?
Aethra? How are you relevant to who I was? What the fuck?
How does he know we're in this room?
This is also a hologram, just for the record. So.
But it's like it's his memory of the hologram. I don't know.
Mm,
I don't
I
know
think
what
the
it looks like.
elevator might have learned not to directly manifest Phobos unless they need to.
Yeah, we
I feel
haven't
like this
seen...
Maybe,
being an
yeah.
unfinished floor, you won't have a connection to it just yet.
Mm-hmm.
But the second
Yeah.
you
Like we-
complete it.
You have
We haven't
noticed
seen
that it
a
has been
sick-
oddly quiet this entire floor.
What I've been
Yeah.
trying to say. What I've been trying. Yeah, we haven't seen Sisyphus at all this section. so
I
it's
I
very
guess I'm
possible.
more like concerned with this specific room. I guess like.
Well, this is also another
It's
memory
a
room.
recording of a Phobos
Only one way to find out.
framed
Okay.
as a memory. If it recognizes us, it recognizes
A
us. If
memory of a
not,
recording. It's not the Phobos itself. All right.
Yeah.
Well, only one number left. I'm not going to even ask you for it. This is 13. Would you
Yeah.
like to play it?
14.
13.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's
I
15.
know.
I'm
I don't
going to
think we
shake
should
you.
mention
Oh.
any of this stuff outside of
Risks.
here. Honestly.
We'll see if we get the chance.
So, as you're in this fun little room, someone familiar will walk in once more. Hey, it's your good old friend.
Yeah. Who
Oh
could
my
it
god,
be?
it's Nix.
Oh.
Hi, Nix. I don't. How the fuck do you know me?
Right.
Are you enjoying your new position? Fun, isn't it? Being the voice on the radio once more? I know you've missed it. What do you want? Well, it's more a little gift from me to you. Given, all the things that happened over, on the memories that you saw, I figured there was someone you would like to have a word with. And then she's going to reach into her jacket's pocket and she's going to take out a little radio that is very, very similar to the one that Carly got and like the belongings that he got from his family when he left the school. I think you two have much to talk about. There you go. She's gonna like toss the radio up, and a bunch of tentacles are going to sprout out of like Sisyphus' body and like grab it and like swallow it. Do let me go how the conversation goes. Have fun. And then she's gonna walk out. Ending this memory.
That fucking bitch.
I'm getting a sneaking suspicion.
She set me the fuck up.
I mean, not even that. I'm getting a sneaking suspicion that maybe Ariadne knows. Because of this, Nyx doesn't really seem like someone who cares about keeping secrets. Just seems like someone all in for it for the thrills. Just.
She wanted me out of the picture some way or another.
Or she wanted to see if you had the same potential as Tyro.
Yeah.
That's still assuming that she knew
Nyx?
about that specifically. Not
No,
Nyx,
No.
no, Ariadne. I still don't know
Ariadne,
exactly
sure.
what Ariadne knows about me.
Probably
With
not
that-
much.
One more final door will open. Right here. Directly into this like little pathway that leads up to Sisyphus.
I feel like that's a door we don't take.
I feel like we have a good spot to put an abyss anchor down.
Yeah. I'm thinking that too.
So who has it?
I do.
You know how it works.
You just declare that you're gonna use it and they put it down.
It's like put it
Yeah,
down.
I use it.
It's alright, yeah, that's fine. Alright.
Why is he menacing all of a sudden?
Don't worry.
Oh,
about
that's
it.
just to show that the portal
It's a
is
boss door.
Yeah.
It's a boss door.
It's the fog wall, but
open. Yeah, it's the Dark Souls fog wall.
menacing.
Hey, as a DM, I got to give you a little disclaimer. When you walk through that door, you will face a really long fight. You may want to prepare accordingly beforehand.
Long battle ahead.
I'm gonna
Long
need
battle
4
ahead.
scrolls.
Be sure to drink water.
Yes, hydrate or dihydrate, guys.
Now is the time to go piss as well.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't want
Are you
to.
going back to the elevator for now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, are you heading back to the surface?
I'm
gonna stop by Theseus.
Railgun. I have some things to ask Theseus.
So are you heading back to Theseus first?
Yeah.
Okay.
Have to drop Batman off anyways.
Yeah.
Menacing.
Menacing.
I'll give you the power of quick travel, so you can get here very quickly.
Yay! You don't gotta walk. Door.
Oh,
Man.
I didn't even realize the Hades Tech coat has resilience, so it's just a better version of my lifesaver vest without the
Oh, yeah.
regen.
Yeah, we could probably take the time to transfer those runes onto our own shit. We have more than enough resilient runes for the entire party now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Do I have slots?
On your armor, you
Resilience,
you probably
a
do.
fundamental rune.
Yeah.
Oh.
It
yeah,
doesn't
use
take
that.
a slot. Yeah.
Oh. Cool.
As you arrive here once more, Theseus will be currently having a conversation with a very annoyed Crossbow.
Oh.
Is he very
So-
cross?
So hold on. You're telling me that you at least been to a place that has a lot of animals before and hunted some of those, right? Like, I mean, yeah, I've been
Could've.
there before. Oh, hey, Captain.
Out of curiosity, is that the Outer Wilds?
He's gonna blink a few times, and then he's gonna squint, at you, and then he's gonna look over at Carly, and he's gonna look back at you and go, "Ah, I see."
Yeah.
Okay.
You're the hoplite next one too for escorting Carly's mom out to the wilds, weren't you?
He's gonna raise his hands, guilty as charged.
What?
Pyro is a very interesting woman to talk to on the way over.
You,
Not like she uses weapons that are common here.
Yeah. She told me that she learned that from a personal instructor that her father had hired from some foreign region.
Huh. Neat.
what? Did she say anything? Did you know she had a son?
She mentioned it.
Did you know that son was me?
I had a hunch. You don't exactly have a common hair color. Also, you kind of have a certain fire about you.
Yeah, it's heating up. Any particular reason you didn't bring this up?
That's just how easy it is at this point.
Figured that it would have been better for you to learn it on your own. I figured that you would.
Same reason why he's not direct with a lot of my questions.
Fine. Whatever.
If it makes you feel any better, I don't think it would have changed anything if I told you that before. And if I did, would that have changed anything? Do you think so? When we first met?
Well, I don't know. Probably could have asked someone to see. I don't know. Fucking.
Ask Ariadne for a favor to go digging into Hades' databases to see if she can't figure out.
Not even that. Just like, well, maybe that, but when we were talking to Hayden's mom or that tree guy, your old friend from your past life, maybe.
I doubt that Ariadne knows anything about that situation. It was very much kept under wraps by Hades Tech. From
You
what
don't think
Tyro
she knows
told me,
anything
anyways.
about my mom?
I don't believe so. Unless that
Alright.
information leaked somehow.
I'll try to see if I can figure out what she knows without letting her know what I know. I don't know what I should... What's on a need-to-know basis? I don't... God.
Either way, it might be better to ask about that while Minos isn't there, because we have
definitely.
a meeting with him.
Why are you so nervous about that? Oh, right, you mentioned that Minos is
He's
not the same that we knew
He's
anymore.
changed. If I had to guess, it has something to do with his son being, or one of his sons being a part of that amalgam.
You're gonna see Theseus like squint, and he's gonna like raise a hand up to his chin, and he's gonna be like seemingly being taught for a bit. I suppose. Still, Carly, was it?
Yeah.
If it makes you feel any better, from what little I've learned about you so far, I'm sure she would be very proud of the man you've become. And
Yeah.
she, from what I've, heard about her, I'm sure she's doing fine out there as well. And he's gonna like awkwardly like scratch the side of his cheek a little bit. She did ask me to keep an eye on your father, so I can tell you that yes, he is fine as well.
Do you know where he is?
He's currently operating a clinic in, I believe, well, it's been 4 years he made a move, but he was still working as a hoplite for a doctor, a hoplite medic. So he was usually on the move.
but I made sure to check up on him now and then. He was doing alright. He knows how to keep himself out of troubles that he can't handle. Most of the time, anyways.
Hold up just a second. I need to
With
turn off
admin
something.
on the
'cause it
floor.
just started.
I create the admin pile. I don't want them. I don't want the fuckers at Zeus Tech confiscating them.
Now we get to all have a nice chat.
Can
Yeah.
I turn off that extension, please?
Alright.
Hold on a second.
And he's gonna pick up admin.
But for my own personal curiosity, how did Nyx know Aethra? How
Oh,
did that happen?
I believe that she was the one who originally hired you, Captain, for some jobs back when you were starting out, and provided you with equipment as well for it. Even she was
Okay.
like her little, I guess, benefactor, sponsor, I guess you could call her. In
kind of
exchange, a lot of the
ulterior
phobos
motives.
that we caught got sent over to her.
Hmm. Wonder if she had any ulterior motives to that as well.
Oh, she definitely did. I never
But
figured
she has
those
a-
out, though. You were suspicious of her back then, too.
Yeah.
It's why,
Very clearly
go on.
had a thing for forcing people into high stress situations to make them distort.
Did she know? I
Hmm.
didn't particularly get to see that side. I'm sorry to hear that.
Nice.
Wait, that was the same lady?
Yes. Lady Nyx, the one who gifted Aethra the Lady of Night. And the one who was apparently my sponsor, or Aethra's sponsor early on.
Well,
Fuck that lady.
part of the reason why we went to hunt the BAFTA mermaid is because we were looking to do some kind of independent work that wasn't at all connected to or sponsored by her.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how we broke out, and it worked out. For a while, anyways.
Traded it off to Apollo to get some other favors. And a foot in the door elsewhere outside of Hades.
Yeah. There's a reason why none of us went to work for Hades after that.
Mm-hmm.
Granted,
That's
I
my
guess our choices at the end were not all that bad either.
Sorry, can you repeat the info about Carly's dad? I was doing something real quick.
Basically, he just says that like he's still being a hoplite doctor, so he's like being like a traveling doctor, doing like providing medical assistance to like hoplites, and
He said he had a clinic.
yeah, he has a clinic in. Oh, I'm gonna have to remember the name of the region now. 1 second. I need to open a map of Greece again.
Law master, give us the law.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hole digger, dig a hole.
He had a clinic in Delphi.
I think it's Delphi, technically. But
Delphi, yeah.
Splitting hairs.
English.
English.
Okay.
Make me think about something else. Nyx may have been the one to hire that script assassin. If she wanted to directly fuck with you to see if you would do the same thing as your mother did.
Yeah, it would explain the contradicting actions.
Hmm?
My grandfather funding my education, and then, yeah, and then the attempted assassin. She doesn't seem like the kind of person who gives a fuck about me, and doesn't give a fuck about pissing off Hades.
I mean, as far as the rest of Hades Tech board members would go, if she hired an assassin on her own out of pocket, then they wouldn't really find out unless she flaunted that information around.
No.
My other thought is whether or not she did the same to I'm wondering if a script assassin is involved at that park, or if that's still something beyond that.
Why didn't she just hire someone else to try again?
It's expensive.
Fair.
And 2 script assassins going after 2, like, the same group of notable resistant members would be, It would raise eyebrows among her colleagues.
Yeah.
Why are these
Might
people
put-
so important? Who's paying this much to kill them?
It might put too much of a spotlight on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. What the fuck am I gonna... Well, out of character, if we level up after this, I know what... Let's see. Yeah, no, I already had discreet inquiry, like, queued up on my, my character building tool.
Mhm.
Ready
So-
to delve into some secrets.
No, it's double queued up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, anyway.
Oh,
Work,
I mean,
work. It's okay.
Hey,
No, it's
didn't
fitting. It's fine.
Hayden
So
barks
Goes
on
on my end, at least.
on mic.
Let's see.
I mean, hey, I can think of one question to ask. How they're gonna react when I come up looking like this? I say, dressed up in the board coat wielding overworld and underworld.
Oh, fuck, right. You're right. Oh, shit, wait. We're not gonna be able to
Hopefully-
hide that shit.
If they don't want to confiscate it, they'll probably strip it of its branding, like they
Yeah.
did with the hat and anything else corporate.
Like,
Right.
I
Plus,
never said anything.
Some bored lawyer come knocking at the doors of Zeustech about copyright infringement.
Yeah, like I never
How
said
did you
anything
know
the
about
elevator
this?
stays me
Like,
of it.
I did just take Tyro's skin. I'm like, this is me now. These are good weapons for me.
oh my god. Yeah, no, that's gonna be hard to... I fucking forgot. Like, yeah, they'll technically be able to look at the gear that we got.
Yeah.
They probably
they-
won't confiscate it. I don't see a reason for Minos to have anything or any sentimental value over these 2 swords or your outfit.
And the only thing
But they'll probably,
were the very specific
Wow,
The
I just
reward.
realized really like Hayden is just wearing the coat and like wielding
Yeah.
over underworld. He's just doing like Tyro cosplay right now.
Well,
Yeah.
He's just
63
thinking
Tyro.
about it.
I'm never gonna use underworld realistically because it's like the
Its die is too big.
yeah, the die's just slightly too big because of the two-handed. But the overworld, I'm gonna be using that thing for sure.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, the Wakizashi.
that's dope.
Fuck. You could probably have you'd probably have it like cut down a bit if you want to use both.
Oh.
Rework the weapon.
Do you? He's just gonna look over at Hayden, who's like probably I imagine like wielding the wakizashi and the katana. He's like, "Do you actually know how to use those?"
I mean, I can't say for certain, but
All right, just be careful. They're a bit more brittle than normal swords.
Oh, I guess any help you might be able to give for like how to find my mom?
Well, she's in the outer wilds right now. The way how stuff works out there is that they're made into groups. People are put into groups, and then those groups get sent out to fight out the abominations that are out there, and then they come back.
The
Yeah.
best chance of figuring out where she is would probably be someone who works with Artemis. I think they're the ones who did the exploration stuff.
Correct.
Artemis?
you can also always try connecting to your mom in a dream.
I could.
Maybe. Or if you have something sentimental, I can just manifest ethos and drag them here.
I mean,
A memory. of them here.
Literally.
You're gonna see
Old
Theseus like
overworld.
look over, and he's gonna do like a cutting like
Look
movement his
over
neck,
at like
no, don't, not here, please, no, not here.
what?
you
Why
mean,
not?
I just don't want her to burn this place down. She kind of
Okay,
scares me.
That's fair. Also, we probably don't want to spend too much extra time here right
Yeah.
now.
One last question: Can she
but
turn
also,
that
like-
off? Actually,
Huh?
just to Theseus, can she turn that fire off? Or...
What the?
I mean, she had to have been able to, otherwise that hearing
Yeah,
wouldn't have been able
so,
to happen. Also,
so here's the
seeing
thing.
me and being cognizant would probably like cool her down.
She didn't have that up all the time, but there were several instances where I was escorting her over, and then she started to get kind of angry, and then the room got hotter. So, you know, I don't want to be here if you guys are gonna do that because you know emotions might run high.
Next time we come down here, outside this room.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
I like to imagine like after you like saying that we need to have something like sentimental, just smash cut like cuts, camera cuts over to Hayden wearing all of her shit.
Yeah, he's just doing poses
Hey.
with the swords.
Yeah.
How do you think she would feel about having a chance to kick what became of Theseus's ass?
Theseus.
Not Theseus, Sisyphus. Name's fucked. Shut.
I mean,
Are you asking that to Theseus?
No, I'm just asking in general.
She'd probably
Well-
want to kick his ass, honestly.
She.
But at the same time, if she knew what happened to him,
Well, their last interaction wasn't great, but they weren't like aggressive towards each other.
yeah, she wouldn't want to
Yeah.
like kill him. She'd want to smack him around probably, but like not kill
Not
him.
like he can die. He's a
Yeah.
phobos.
She'd be happy to help.
Yeah.
anyways,
positive of
Carly,
that.
Carly is right. We shouldn't linger too long, but
Yeah.
probably decent enough time to
How
excuse an bull encounter.
how often can you do that again, Aloe?
It's hero
As
points.
often
so-
as I have the willpower to force it to be.
Okay. Because
Well done.
I feel like I have the willpower to do it one more time.
Yeah.
we
If we were
could
to put into
we
a
could
number.
go to a different floor for a little bit and try that for this run, and then you can like recharge your shit. That way you're not using it right before the fight, you know, to summon her for the fight. I don't know.
Yes. I'm more so
That's
sitting
on
here in
you
the back
guys.
of my mind of what if I use it on Minos?
But
What if I cause problems
Huh.
up there and make Minos have a moment?
If it
Potentially.
works outside the elevator.
If it were. I already know it's going to work outside the elevator. There's no way in hell it's limited inside of here.
I'll be
It's
honest.
something intrinsic to me, not Herodotus.
I'll be honest though, looking at the level of ethos that you two have manifested versus setting an entire fucking city on fire, seems like a difference in power level.
A little bit.
oh fuck.
In terms of
I gonna-
physical power.
Carly's like sitting there once once you mention that, Carly's just gonna be sitting there thinking like, what's my power gonna be?
Well, like it's easy to dig up memories from people, or memories in history, so, different
Perhaps.
ethos have different effects, or different judgments on where they place.
Would you like to go back to Gnosis right now?
Yeah!
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like this is going to be the floor 3 finale, part 1.
Yeah.
Deathly Hollows Part 1.
Oh my god.
It's okay. I already kind of expected that when you guys said that you wouldn't like go back up. I was like, oh no.
Please insert disc 1. Yeah, please insert
Yeah.
disc 2. Now.
I am
What about
completely
disc
out of
3?
third and fourth level spell slots. I'm not touching that shit.
Consider
Fucking
the humble
doing-
needle to the eye.
Oh.
That scares you,
Yeah,
huh?
she did sell me the fuck out. That was after he became a Phobos, though. I wouldn't count that as being like of sound mind.
May not be
So
as
you're
Also,
going
I
in
can't
with-
I can't help but feel like empathetic.
I mean, I get it. He may not be of a sound mind, but at the same time, I think Tyra will probably have a moment to learn that Sisyphus sold you out.
Yeah.
Even as a Phobos.
As you walk out in like full.
I'm more pissed at anyway.
Sorry, just want to say, as you walk out in full like board member armor, and like with the katana and like the wakizashi, this guy is gonna be like, all right, we're gonna activate the thing I talked about. He's gonna press a button, and you're gonna see as there's like a second layer of bulletproof glass like lowers down like between you guys and these guys.
A second layer. Cool.
Yeah.
It just blinks at the glass and wonders, like, what is the point?
All right, so we
I have no
Anyway.
comment. I'm just gonna.
we peel the resilient runes out and just chuck the breastplates in the cell box.
They're currently like handshaking each other and like patting each other on the shoulder for the
Yeah, good idea,
Like
guys.
a second layer of,
Good
like-
guy. Good job. Yeah, we did.
Fucking like a bunch of Jerrys, like for freaking Morty, just patting each other on the back, like good job. I feel like that was a scene in that.
Yeah.
I never watched that. So.
Yeah, no, that was a scene.
It's all right. It's all right. You have to have a pretty high IQ though.
Please don't.
Just letting you know.
It was one of those shows that like I feel like if I watched it like before the internet got a
It's
hold of
tainted
it.
now for you.
Yeah.
basically.
It's like
Yeah.
it's tainted now. Even if I do
Yeah, I get
like it,
that.
I'm not gonna like be able to fully enjoy it, so I'm just not even gonna try.
It's like the parts of it that make it interesting aren't like it's like Adventure Time where like it picks and chooses like episodes to have a plot in, you know. They're having that like tie into like a backstory.
I put the Stone of Encouragement.
It's an
down
okay
in
show.
my turn.
It's a decent show.
I'll miss you.
Anyway, let's
Oh
see.
shit! I forgot about
If
this.
any of
forgot
y'all
about the
feel
rock.
like bored, feel free to hold that rock for half a second. You won't want to hold it for long.
Yeah, I was commenting on the fourth
I
level
kind
spell
of liked
scrolls.
it.
Forgot to scribe.
This is directed towards the guards.
Oh.
Oh, sure. He grabs with the rock, and then he's silent for a bit. It's like, oh, this is awesome. I've always wanted someone to have my back. I've always had your back. Me too. But wait, check this out. Touch the rock. All three of them like collectively put their hands on the rock. Whoa! Whoa, this is great. Can I keep this?
Aldo
Oh.
fucking increases her
Oh.
relationship.
Well,
with
not yet.
her
I mean,
S-Link.
like
Later. Yeah.
later, if you can convince the higher ups to let you take that too. But like, we kind of need it for now.
All right.
Hey, Nico.
Wait. Aren't we actually supposed to like not touch the stuff that they drag out? Oh shit, you're right. Put that back. And they like put the stone back.
It's the guard
So, Nico-
recruitment track.
What's up?
About this original manuscript from a world famous author.
Yeah.
What fucking book am I holding?
This is a generic treasure item to be sold.
Yes.
However, if you would like me to make something up on the spot, I can tell
Go
you.
for it.
You got that from the crows, right?
Yeah.
Actually, fuck.
It's a collection of short poems from some guy named Edgar Allan Poe. There we go.
After
I guess the spiny lodestone would also be on the Lady of Dawn. 'cause
Quoth
that's
the
what I've been
Raven.
having it on.
Sometimes.
Sometimes, not all of the time, basically.
No, but so. Never mind.
Ow, it bites you.
But yeah, I'm just going to throw the breastplate in the cell box. Nico, may we get 9 resilient runes?
Ugh. Yeah, sure.
Do we want to do anything with the Sister Stone stuff?
Sister Stone?
I remember reading them. What exactly is the gimmick again?
They repel undead.
I mean, it could be like a decent thing to have just in case, because like
What counts as
Sisyphus will
undead in this?
be likely in a Hades tech facility. I mean,
Large skeleton.
yeah.
Right.
Also large skeletal eidolon. Which
yeah.
and
okay.
mild out of character nonsense. I vaguely remember Eidolons can like choose the typing of their Eidolon, so
All I'm hearing is
Most
like
likely
idle
undead.
on.
No, it's Eidolon. Like this. Eidolon.
yeah.
We do have enough.
Sorry, real quick. Where did you put the armors?
I was putting them in the cell box. I
Oh, yeah,
Sorry,
yeah. Put them in the
I
cell
hadn't
box, and I'll
looked
give
at
you
it. Sorry.
the runes. Yeah, yeah.
We do also
There's
have
a
enough
resilience.
Sister Stone ingots to make a few weapons or sets of
Oh
armor.
yeah, who do I give this solidified moment in time to?
Storage box, I guess.
we can sell it, like
How many do we have? We have 8 already.
Well,
it can be put into the timepiece to get extra time, but also like
I'll put it in storage for now.
I just yeah.
I
like,
put the 9 orichalcum chunks in the storage box.
Why are those
And all
under
of the
different
other
stacks?
rocks.
Huh. And let's see, cell box.
9 resilient
Rubies.
runes were added to the storage box, and all the resilient
9
runes from the
resilient
breastplates
runes.
were removed. 500
could-
resilient runes.
Make at least 2 Sister Stone weapons of standard grade. Or
Actually, good.
at least 3 sets of standard grade Sister Stone armor.
Sister Stone is so
What would
funny.
armor do?
Read the stuff for a bit. But,
Allow me. When an object made of Dusk Sister Stone is within 15 feet of an object made of Scarlet Sister Stone of the same grade, they create a reciprocal field. Any undead creature adjacent to one of the objects when the field is formed, or who moves adjacent to one while the field is active, becomes enfeebled 1, unless it succeeds at a Fortitude save. This lasts until the undead creature is no longer adjacent to either of the items, or until the field is removed. So basically, while the field is active, which can be activated and deactivated basically at will, any undead that come close to you become enfeebled.
Ah.
I'm putting the searing sutures in the storage box. But yeah, there's also unique aspects to the weapons and armor.
Oh god.
An ally
Sorry.
Sister Stone armor or Sister Stone weapon, you can call on the energy in your armor to protect your companion from retaliation. They gain resistance 2 to all damage dealt by undead creatures for 1 round, or 3 if it's standard grade, which is it's something. And then the weapon, because the weapons don't have requirements for which flavor of Sister Stone, just beyond,
Being Sister Stone.
Weapon leaps out with positive energy and retaliation to an ally being critically hit by a strike from an undead creature. Strike
Basically,
triggering undead with the weapon, and it deals 2 extra damage. So you get reactive strikes in response to friends getting crit by undead.
Huh.
basically, they make
I'm
you very
looking-
good at fighting.
Okay. Well, I'm looking at my powered full plate, and I have a slot for a precious metal, a precious material, potency rune, and a resilient rune.
Yeah.
You could entirely remake or line the fucking full
Yeah,
plate
get
with
it.
Sister Stone, and then give someone else a Sister Stone weapon.
Get it gilded.
Would you guys be okay with that?
I mean, yeah.
I mean,
like,
I'm gonna just swap them out later anyway,
I mean,
right?
we-
So, like,
we have such an obscene level of Sister Stone from all of those guards that like. we're
Oh,
not,
yeah.
Like even if we like sure we can sell it all, but it's not like we've already kind of hit, like we've hit the cap.
let's
of,
do
like,
that.
our quota.
Let's just do that,
Yeah.
and then yeah.
Okay.
Hayden's locker is very funny at this point.
Where do I?
He
find
has a
this?
section of the locker that's just like the weeb gear.
Full of unique weapons.
Yeah.
Right.
The armory.
The stuff we're selling is the... What the fuck is it? Basic gemstones and manuscripts, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I put
I also
an
threw
original
the
manuscript from a world-famous author in there.
Oh, hold
Ruby.
on, before you.
Some pearls.
I did go ahead and throw the 9 Bidens I picked up. Do we want to throw the other 2 that's in the storage box? I don't think we're ever using them.
Good.
Can
I stripped the
I
rune off of one in case, but
reveal something funny about the Bidens?
yeah.
You guys could have used them in the fight against Tyro.
The what now?
The Bidens.
Bidens?
Mm-hmm.
What are those again?
The Bidens are the weapons, if you remember, that they used to control like the skeletons.
I was thinking of...
Oh, I could have used the skeletons against Tyro.
You guys did it without it, so.
I didn't even think about that.
Which one of the... Okay, so hold on. What do I do?
Arguably, any environment that is the streets of Hades, the Bidens would have that ability.
Yes.
Okay, do I drag like the Scarlet Sister Stones into my armor?
No. I'll do that. I'll do that for you.
Nico
Don't worry.
handles
okay.
that as
I'm too
Daedalus
stupid to
takes
do
your armor
this.
and
Alright.
lines
No,
it
it's not.
with
It's
Sister
not that you're
Stone.
stupid. It's that you don't have the permission to do it. I have to do it.
Oh, okay. Alright,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Do we care about
I
the
will-
bellflower tool belt?
Bell
This
Tower
thing?
tool belt?
It's a fancy. Oh, actually, I want to keep that.
I already have
I'm going
a
into
belt.
crafting.
I will be right back.
I have
Okay.
several belts.
I am retraining into doing some amount of crafting at some.
Harley's like a Final Fantasy character.
Yep.
Granted, that all uses the alchemical crafting bullshit, but hey, the tools are there.
All right.
Okay, I need a...
Scroll.
I was pulling up. I wanted to...
Scroll.
Yeah, while you're doing this, Carly kind of picks up that book from the author, flips to a random page, and reads a neat little poem. While I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a clapping, as of ass cheeks gently clapping at my chamber door. "'Tis a visitor," I muttered, "dummy thick and nothing more."
This guy claps.
Shit.
This guy stares at him. He stops clapping.
Good poem. Good poetry.
I am keeping a chunk of Inubrix in my locker to use it with needle darts.
Good idea.
Okay. While you're sorting that out, I'm gonna go refill my water bottle real quick.
Okay. Oof.
Good God, there's so much. I do this to
Yeah.
myself.
Yeah.
I wish I could just move the container as a whole, but no.
No.
Revolver ammo.
You must suffer the results of your greed.
I don't have any spell strike ammo, so I would only have 5 of that on me, and then the one eroding bullet, because that's all in the hand. Everything else is in the locker.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's everything.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait a second.
Holding.
I put the other Nobrix chunk in there, and I put the nice jacket into my locker, because they don't want me to have that, probably. Okay, that's it.
Oh, I came back just in time.
Yeah.
Is there anything I missed that I should be consulted on, or we just kind of
You talked. You told a nice poem.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
The guards clapped.
One of them did, and then the other one stared at him for it.
And then everyone clapped.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah, whenever you're ready, you just head on. I'll bring Carly
we're
along.
waiting on Curly. Yeah,
I'll drag Carly along.
move right now.
Yoink.
It was a gentle clapping at my chamber door.
Caldwell waves goodbye with the sandal.
Oh my God! It's learning to wave.
Oh my god, that's the first little
he's
like
growing,
reciprocated interaction from him.
God.
he's growing
I'm
up so
excited.
fast.
He's
I've
learning.
He's gotten
He's
more
people
comfortable with us
now.
now that we stopped putting Abyssium inside of him.
Nico's
Yeah.
about to kill him, isn't he?
I hate that I was thinking about it. I was like, huh.
Wait, no. Caldwell.
We're really shooting
Alright.
and testing. What do you want over there, man?
It's time for man jump scare.
Man.
He's just so shootable.
He is. That's such a shootable face.
Or the man.
Oh no, I was talking about Caldwell. He doesn't have
Oh no!
it.
do that. Oh god, I need real food soon.
No.
I just got my food and I'm ready to fill my empty stomach.
I eat before the session.
Yeah,
'cause
same.
I ate a bunch of. I just had a bunch of tamaki. So that was nice.
My problem is just waking up. I usually like 1 or 2 p.m. It's just the experience of
Fair.
getting breakfast, and just by nature of time. But when we play the session, I get hungry midway through.
Yeah, no, I get it. Don't worry about it. Oh, there you all are. Welcome back to the surface. I hope your expedition was fruitful. Y'all asked for help a lot this time around. So I know that you all were fighting your previous bandmates, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad to see that you're all in one piece. Yes, well, Minos will interject. You also requested a meeting with me, didn't you not?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what is it?
You asked about the Minotaur before you fucked off on your own. And trying to
Yes.
be as
I did,
hostile to each
because-
other is going to lead to nothing productive.
Yes. I suppose so. That's why you should be subservient.
No,
You're in no
I think
position
equals
to
is
be
more
arguing
fitting.
back at me.
you're not really in a position to deal with us either. We make good money for this facility, and the higher-ups want us at the end of the month anyway.
You're gonna see him stare at you for a moment, then you're gonna roll his eyes. Whatever. I suppose you're right. What do you want, anyways?
So about the Minotaur, what exactly are you interested in learning about it?
I was just curious, that's all. Never heard of that in any reports before.
Well,
So either
Also
that's a
the-
new development, or you were bullshitting.
what I figured out, the 3 hoplites who got left down there when, what was his name? Drogius? The, one who came up here, yelled at you and got allegedly killed? Abandoned them?
What about them?
They're not entirely dead.
You have never mentioned this before in front of Ariadne, and as you start
Yeah.
telling this, you're gonna see her her eyes widen a little bit,
They're
and she's
also not...
holding in set from saying anything, as she's visibly bothered by what she heard. Is very obvious to tell.
Yep.
Minos just narrows his eyes slightly. I see. Now, how did you come to this conclusion?
Well, I realize of my own ethos is that I can pull the memories from others, whether they like it or not, assuming I have some kind of positive relationship, or at least someone I know is positive with them. And I managed to pull at least something out of the Minotaur having to do with the one person in there who I would have known positively.
Ariadne is going to slowly step up from her chair. She's just going to walk out.
Yep.
Oh.
Minos will stare over. Then he's just going to kick her chair around and sit on it. And he's going to continue the conversation. Alright.
Also cracked open the can. Damn. He's
Hell
chilling.
yeah.
That was me.
I know, but now I'm stealing that sound. He has a soda can
Yeah.
now in his hand.
It was
Yeah.
just good timing, is what it was.
Go on.
And what did you find out with that?
Well, I found out that the Minotaur, as we've been taking to call it, is likely an amalgamation of the 3 other hoplites who went down there. They're not fully conscious within the Minotaur, but their souls are there. Which is the only reason why I could drag something out of it having to do with Theseus. The other 2 weren't quite receptive. As, one, as far as I know, none of us really know much about Acalus or know anyone who had a relationship with them. And 2, I don't think you trust us or us well enough for you to consider us friends or associates.
No, I don't. I
That has
consider
to
you
do
prisoners. But I think you
That
mentioned that
has
the
to do
Half-Lives
with
were the one down there.
Asterius. Yes. I can't pull at those memories if I don't know someone who had a positive relationship that isn't outwardly hostile to me.
So you're expecting that if we become friends, you'll be able to pull something out of him by association?
Possibly, not necessarily friends, but not, like, you know.
If that
Something
was
more
the
than staring at
case,
each
then
other
you
and
would have been
glaring.
able to pull something out of him through your relation with Ariadne, Betty, wouldn't you? She's friendly enough towards a lot of you.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Besides,
Regardless,
whatever the nature of your power is, I'm sure it won't be fooled by me just claiming to be your friend and give a shit about you.
could I use my ethos on Minos?
Are you gonna
dredge up
try?
memories of his past. I want to try.
I thought you
Okay.
could use it outside.
We'll see. Let's find out.
Oh.
Please throw away the ethos action that you're throwing away. The ethos card are you using for that?
It is class might.
Okay. Hello. You attempt to use Reclaim Memories on Minos. Immediately, he will attempt a will save against your class DC. Because you're attempting to use something that he's going to resist.
See that fucking line?
He rolled a 24. What is your class DC?
I believe a 23.
Hey,
You got
what die did he roll?
He rolled a 4.
Wow. Same.
So it can be done. It's just really hard.
So he will resist the attempt as you're going to attempt to peer into his brain. He's gonna visibly reel back in his chair a bit. And then he's gonna pull himself back forward and he's gonna repel you. You're gonna be pushed back slightly at sort of a knockback from it. And you're unable to gather any significant memories out of this. However, you do notice something strange. Every time when you try to reclaim memories before, you would get flashes of memories connected to you and the person that you were trying to pull things from. When you tried to do this on Minos right now, there was nothing there. Ugh! Damn it! What the fuck did you just try to do to me? Is that your idea of being friendly?
It's my idea of trying to dredge up memories.
Let me be clear with you, you stupid bitch. If you try to do that again, I will have every single guard in this room keep you in pieces until you're ready to go back down into the elevator. Do you understand me, you stupid thing? Good. This meeting is over. He's gonna get up and he's gonna leave.
Oh, one thing or another, I managed to stir the pot.
I seem to love doing that. No, I guess I'm.
Ariadne does not return just yet. So it seems like you are not going to be able to have any other conversations in this room for today.
Fair enough.
She didn't seem to take that well. Well, I guess neither of them did.
Over the table, it's been long enough. I actually kind of forget like why we didn't tell them about the Minotaur stuff.
Well, they
Because
know
of the
now,
reaction of Ariadne.
Those reactions were why.
Ah,
but at the same time, want something to happen. I don't know.
Yeah, I
what.
mean, like the reality of why we didn't tell Ariadne is just probably wouldn't be able to keep a straight face knowing that her brother is still alive down there,
hmm.
or alive in spirit. But
You know, Aloe is, as a character, investigative, paranoid fuck. They do not have much tact, however.
it's almost like you have like a penalty to all your charisma checks or something.
Almost like you
Yeah.
fucked around and found out.
Yeah.
I should remember to help you.
You did
with
learn
your-
some things anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got information out of it. What matters?
And
And
to be fair, Sleets, I don't think any of us chiming in would have helped that situation play out.
the only thing that would be if Darcel had like a 3, or rather a 2 or a 1. Their fucking stored fate.
Right.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, it's fine.
All right.
I noticed will save out is now there, and that's very useful for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh,
Whenever you're ready,
We just
feel free to go to sleep.
turn in.
I'm gonna.
Also, as a disclaimer, chat, I did it because I was being in character. Never call anyone bitch, alright?
but yeah, no, you were in character.
Yeah, I was in
Yeah.
character. Me and Sin are friends.
Minos is an asshole.
Yeah,
Minos is
there
an
will be
asshole.
consequences for Mino's actions.
Yeah.
This is a guarantee.
hmm
Anyway, before I go back, I'm gonna politely ask for like, hey, can I get another like 2 scrolls of fireproof at rank 4? And like, just type it.
Sure, what do you want? Again? Say it one more time. Sin?
This.
They've sent you thing.
Oh, thank you. 2 screws of fireproof at 4th rank. Wowee.
Wow,
I'll put it
I've
in
been going
your
in.
personal box. Heightened to rank 4. 2 of them. Just the 2 of us. We can make it if we try. Just the 2 of us.
Anyway. Thank you. Thumbs up. I have caused problems today, I think.
Yeah, you did.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
I know what I'm gonna be trying to dream about tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
I'm gonna
Shoot.
deliberate on shit.
Mom, pick up the phone. Mom.
Nah.
Mom.
Well, you haven't been able to have that much control over your dreams, but you can try, I suppose.
I mean, yeah. I thought that was the thing we could do. Let's
You,
try
you
to-
can activate to go to like a dream realm, but they're kind of predetermined. So if
Oh,
Aloe
okay.
does hers, she
You have no
goes
idea
either
what
to
to find.
yeah,
Okay.
she goes either
Yeah,
to the
no, I
orphanage.
was actually like, like 30 seconds ago thinking, no, Nico can't do these on the fly. Like,
So, for example, Aloe, if she does it, she goes to either the orphanage or the boat. Hayden, if she does it, he goes to his dad's office. Carly, if he does it, he goes to
the van.
The van, yes, where you talk to the members of the Wedge. Darcel, if he does it, he goes to his patron's little fun zone.
All things considered, that was rather close.
The void for Darcel.
So yeah. Is that
Yeah,
everyone's going
yeah.
to sleep? Are there any special places you like to visit in your dreams? After
I do
being
have
reminded of
downtime
the other-
activity.
You do?
I'm gonna go for the van. Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
Before that then, Darcel, what would you like to do for your downtime? Since you're doing that before the dream.
I'd like to spend 4 hours to learn containment.
Okay. You learn containment. I believe you need to pay a price in gold for that, which I will remove from the party chest.
Yep.
What is the price of that? Could you look that up for me, please? While I
Sure.
see. Learning spells. It's been a while since I don't think we've ever done any.
So
of
it'd
this,
be
that's why I don't have-
36 GP,
Oh, just that.
and then I need
Okay.
to pass a and then I need to pass a 23 DC check.
Yeah. All right, go for it. I think you pass it pretty easily.
We'll see about that.
Uh-huh.
Oh, shoot, me.
Which gold again? Sorry.
36.
Yeah,
There
good.
we go. Cool.
You have learned containment.
Sweet.
Is there anything else you'd like to do for your downtime?
No, that's it for now.
Alrighty. All right, Carly,
Yeah.
you're gonna go dream with the wedge, yeah?
Yep.
Alrighty. Let me cue that up. I lost my original dream sequence little thingy.
No.
So I need to do it like this. 1 second. I need to set it kind of. Oh. Is it this one? Wait, did I find it? Did I find it again?
Okay.
Have I
2
found it once
levels off
more?
of expert class DC.
Nice.
What I'm learning is it's going to rapidly become much more possible to fuck with Minos.
Not this one.
Oh, the bright.
Yeah, no, it's not this one. Hold on.
My
I think it's this one.
eyes.
I'm sorry. Is it this one?
Now you're
The
fine,
lights
you're fine.
flicker in
No.
in our rooms.
Zzz.
Fuck.
I'm sorry. I'll just do it manually again. I apologize.
It's okay.
Color. And set the color to be dark bluish. And bada boom. There we go. Alright. Carly,
Mm-hmm.
as you've practiced doing this before, you open your eyes and you find yourself laying on the bench of the Wedge's van, or the RV. Your fellow bandmates all seem busy doing things. As you remind yourself, it's very likely that they'll, by now, since they are aware somewhat of what's been going on, from what Kylene told you, it is very possible that if you simply mention and talk to them about things right now, they will not snap out of it and wake up.
Okay. I was gonna approach Kylene.
Right. You approach Kylene.
Since I assume she'd be the most stable.
She's
Kylene.
currently fixing up the tuning on her guitar axe. She's gonna look up at you and it's like, oh hey Carly, you're awake. Wait,
Hi.
is this another dream thing?
Yes.
Oh god. Okay. What's up?
Do you remember being pulled into the fight earlier?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Well,
I
don't
remember
know
also
how-
that you guys went up, and then I waited
Yeah.
for you guys to come back down, but you never did.
I mean,
oh yeah, no, she
we
would
did
have
come up, we just
despawned.
kind of glossed over going up.
Glossed
No,
over
you
going
went
down.
up, but then you left through the abyss sinker, so she never saw you come back,
Oh,
and she got despawned.
I didn't realize
Oh
you could do
wait,
that
what?
from the
I
Abyss
thought she
Anchor.
would have despawned by then. Oh no, she didn't.
She
oh
wasn't
no,
a
Aloe's shit wasn't. Oh fuck.
He was just there.
Right.
Yeah, it's all right.
Sorry about that. Yeah. Wait. Then she got spawned in during the fight though with my mom. Anyway.
She wasn't a ethos memory of Aloe. She was the Kylene from the elevator.
Right.
And then there
Yeah.
was the manifested Kylene after that.
Yeah.
That's not confusing.
There were
at all.
2 Kylenes
Yeah,
in the
she-
elevator at one point.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it.
her brain is scrambled. right now. But yeah, go on.
Okay, hold on. Over the board, I can't remember if Carly just assumed if like the assumption was that my parents were dead before this. Honestly, I don't know if that if I ever.
The general assumption that we kind of talked about was that they probably just did what happens with many kids over in Hades, which is you kind of get put in like the fancy boarding school. You study your way until you're like old enough to join a corporation, and if you make a name for yourself or you turn out to be someone that stands out, then your parents show up and like, whoa, yeah, I'm your dad, I'm your mom, do you have money?
Okay.
Otherwise, they tend to kind of just poof out of the face of the earth.
Okay.
Because that is kind of what happened with Marsyas, though in his case, he later found out that his parents died while working for Hades.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna tell her like. I found out what happened to my parents.
That's good.
Yeah.
Do you? I will save you now. Do you relay all the information that you've learned to her right now?
Yes.
All right. You relay all of that to her, and she's gonna blink a few times, cross her arms.
To be honest, it's more just getting back into like the role play.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
More than anything, yeah.
I just didn't want you to be like, oh, and then this happened, and this happened.
Yeah. My parents, yeah, definitely shook things up. Found out my mom. What's that shit called again? The invincible juice.
Ambrosia.
I found out that my mom worked with Sisyphus to get a vial of ambrosia with the intent of having my dad, at the time, it had, I think, to copy it, basically.
Oh. Did he manage to do it?
No, shit went south immediately, and he didn't know what it was at the time. He used it on my mom to save her. She got attacked and was bleeding out, and he used it on her.
Ah.
I
see.
Sisyphus ran off after that. He was scared of being found by Hades Tech. We'll circle back around to him in a second, but found out that my mom is the one who was responsible for that terrorist attack all those years ago. That was her.
Oh. Just on her own? Did she use a bomb or something?
No, it was her. She fuck.
Developed ethos.
She manifested ethos.
Oh. I guess that... I've heard of some people manifesting it and being pretty explosive, so I guess that makes sense.
Literally.
But she was trying to find out where my dad was. Hades Tech was able to eventually get her, though, and they sent her to the Outer Wilds.
Oh, wait. I have been there before. When was that?
That was, and I tell her about what time.
It was like 20 years ago.
Yeah.
So, I'm not sure if maybe I might have bumped into her then. It was sort of around that time then that I was trying to hide out over there, and I met up with Lycon. So maybe we've bumped to each other then.
Yeah.
Though I didn't really stick much to civilized parts of the Outer Wilds. I think if anyone would remember someone like her, it might be better to ask Lycon himself if you get the chance to.
Lycon. Shit, just Lycon. Fuck. Lycon.
Aiden's dead.
Right. Okay.
There was like a photo of Lycon somewhere, I think, in Arcadia.
Okay. I'll say right now. I'm gonna mention that like once I get up, in case I actually forget. Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyway, so yeah. Also, apparently, I'm the grandson of Hades. So
Hades?
that was, yeah.
Did he change his name as well?
Yes.
Well, that
Out of
explains a
character,
few
I
things.
forget what it was, but yeah,
Orcus,
he's the
which is
Orcus.
another one of the names of Hades in like actual like Greek myth.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why Orcus is such a big bad in D&D lore.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Let's
He's
see.
the devil.
I don't know right now how many people I want knowing that I'm Hades' grandson, so that's gonna just
you might want to
that's on a
keep that
need
on
to
the
know
down
basis.
low.
That's on a need to know.
I won't tell the others. I'm sure that that would probably make Siren very confused. You think?
Complicate a lot of things.
Honestly, it complicates them for me too.
Yeah. Your secret's safe for me. I've kept some for like 200 years, so you can trust me to do it.
Yeah. One of the board members of Hades Tech, I think, sent that assassin after me. But she also went after Sisyphus. Sisyphus
As you say,
is compromised. But
Kylene's eyes are gonna like narrow slightly. Was it Nyx?
yes.
Oh.
Um.
Yeah, Nyx was never a nice person, so
Yeah.
wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, she made Sisyphus. I'm having a brain fart.
Distort.
Yeah, she tracked down Sisyphus and interrogated him and mutilated him until he distorted. He's not human anymore. He hasn't been for a long time.
Then what were we talking to?
A Phobos. We're talking to a
I knew I should have
Phobos
trusted my bad feeling.
being held by Nyx in some Hades Tech facility somewhere, but he's been a mole this whole time. Yeah, she gave him a walkie-talkie that was connected to one that I got when I graduated, and
I remember
that's
that.
how I got in contact with him, and that's how I got here. So there's that.
All right. I'll Do you want me to act upon this right now? Because it sounds like you might have a face-off against Sisyphus soon. Then.
Yes, we're going to. He's going to know that we're aware of things. You guys should be aware that he's not to be trusted right now. Anymore.
I'll get in touch with Yana, I guess, and try to get the word out.
I'm not sure if it would be better to, like, keep the fact that you know about him as secret as you can. I don't know if he'll put the pieces together when we fight him. I honestly don't know.
Well,
we'll figure that out.
How about
after
this?
That, but, yeah.
I'll keep that in the back of my mind for now, and after you all see how that goes, you decide. Not like I'm going anywhere anytime soon, or you for that matter.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm just gonna say I relay everything else there.
Okay. She'll like listen carefully, like arms crossed, as she's like listening in, and then she's going to like hold a hand up for a second. That thing that they used to make your father forget. Did they mention the name of it by chance?
I don't think they did.
Damn it. I've been trying to find out more about it. It's apparently some kind of new by my standards, new product that they made out of the Leaf, the River of Oblivion.
Oh.
Just like they made ambrosia out of the sticks, they've been experimenting with making other products out of the water of the other rivers. I believe that out of the leaf, they made this sort of potion that, depending on the dose that you take, makes you forget.
A river left amnestic. How fun.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, and of course I'm gonna mention Carly's dad. And
Yeah, well,
I don't
Hades
know.
was always the nicest of the leaders, I guess you could say.
Okay, so
I think it's
we're
less-
going with actual lore here. Yeah, Hades being the nicest of all the Greek gods.
I mean, so here's the thing. I'm gonna say this out of character. She would relate that, like, he's not necessarily the nicest. It's more like he's the...
Least cruel.
He's the more lawful out of all of them.
Hmm.
Right? Which also makes him the easiest to, like, talk to. Because he's
Okay.
I
not,
feel
like...
him letting Tyra go is kind of chaotic, though.
It is, yes. But generally speaking, he's the one who's like, no, this is the correct thing by the books to do. So this is how you should act. This is the correct thing to do here and there.
Mm.
But
Peculiar.
yeah,
So like a traditionalist kind
Yeah.
of, or
he
whatever.
plays by the rules. Meanwhile, the others are more the rules are whatever I make them.
Hmm.
Granted, the rules are also cruel, but he at least plays by them. So he is
Hmm.
more predictable than the others. For better or for worse. The fact that he let your mom go, I wouldn't necessarily see it as a mercy, per se. I think he just didn't want to have that information leaked to Hera.
Hmm.
No one outside of, the higher ups are supposed to even know ambrosia exists, much less use it. So, her using it,
He wanted her somewhere where she wouldn't be in the spotlight, or wouldn't be eyes on her.
Hell, the only reason why they haven't done anything about me having ambrosia is because they probably don't want to remove it from me.
Hmm.
There
What else
were
was there?
experiments on how ambrosia could be removed from someone after it's been applied, but truth to be told, I don't think any of the members of Olympus even want to test it or know if it works. Because
Yeah.
they know that if it does...
Pandora's box type situation.
Who's that?
Is Pandora's box like an in-world thing? By the way, would it? I feel like that would be an.
You would
in-world
not
thing.
know that expression, so I'm gonna pretend you didn't say it.
Okay. Cat.
How do you know Pandora?
They
She's
don't
my
want to let
best friend.
that cat out of the
No.
bag. There we go.
Yeah, no, but since that expression would not exist in your vocabulary. So.
yeah.
All right. We probably
Or
should have
reverse
asked to have.
anti-anachronism. Yeah.
Probably should have asked to have the resilient runes put in our armor.
Just do it in the morning.
Yeah, it's
I
fine.
thought we already did.
It's
How
fine.
long it
anyway.
takes.
It's fine. We can pretend that you did. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm trying to think of anything else I might have missed.
Well, you think I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I really need to.
Okay.
We're back. 2 minutes. Feel free to discuss amongst yourselves. You can do like some overboard, like, hey, what should I add? We're back.
Yeah. Hey, you guys got anything? Cause I'm
Uh,
running on
yeah,
less
no.
sleep than
you know.
usual.
I don't have questions to bring up to Kylie in particular. I'm just more so thinking about. Wonder how Ariadne will feel tomorrow. I have caused
Probably not happy.
problems.
You have.
I'm not gonna be asking her shit until A, she cools down, and B, I have that new skill.
Yeah. No, I understand.
Discreet inquiry.
Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, you do guys have the excuse of how would would you
how
would
would
you have
we
been able to
know that
react?
you would have acted like that
Yeah.
when I was wanting to tell this to Minos?
Also, you can just be like we were worried you would have overreacted, and it would have given things away that you were being under the table with us, so like however you want to phrase that.
I just can't remember what like my own justification for it was. It like we didn't want
our impression was that if we told her, she would have heavily skewed how she operated things with us involving or doing as a team. But at this point, we're going deeper anyway. We're going to deal with the Minotaur more, and we know that the Minotaur has something to do. Yeah, the Minotaur has something to do with the core of the elevator, and we're going to end up there eventually.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was like.
So we
just the fact that like since every conversation that we have basically is.
I return. Have you decided what to ask Kylie?
We've been waffling about separate stuff. I don't think. We have many
I don't
questions
think anybody else has anything.
Okay.
Yeah,
like...
I can't think of anything else to say.
I have things, just not for Colleen.
Well, I guess that's all for now then. Thanks for keeping me up to date. I'll relay the things that we talked about. Shit. Knowing that Sisyphus is a mole is going to cause problems.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you guys are going to go fight him... Well, I guess it explains why his name sounded familiar.
Yeah.
Alright, well. You should go back to the others.
Yeah. It's nice seeing you again.
Likewise. Also, a word of advice, if I may. She looks very serious when she starts to ask this, but then she kind of like leans in forward and she kind of like puts on like a slightly more how do I put it? She kind of cringes a little bit. Can you like not mention to Siren about like how like dream stuff in general works and like not explain that to her if she asks, like in Dream 4 or like in reality when you guys read back up later. I kind of like talked over it very quick, and she keeps asking me how to like do lucid dreams, and I don't want to explain that to her because I don't know what she's going to use it for. I don't trust her to do that stuff. So can you also like not explain that to her?
Just tell her not how to not lucid. Don't tell her how to lucid dream, please.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
Okay. So you're not going to do anything with that, right?
It's already hard enough to get out of bed some days, so.
You're not going to do anything with that, right?
No.
Roll me a deception check.
Wait, do anything with what?
Using the lucid dreaming thing. And like all the dream bullshit that you're learning and like this with this adventure.
I didn't realize that this would have worked outside of like this facility.
You don't know if it works or not. But she asked you a question and planted the idea in your brain now, which leads you to think that it probably does.
I'm very dense. But anyway, I'll do it anyway.
I mean, it can be a diplomacy as well if you honestly think that Carly would not do that. But given that Carly is,
Well, now the idea's in my brain. But
there you go.
Okay, I can't seem to... Where the fuck... I'm trying to... Okay, she's covering up my, like, skill checks.
Oh, sorry. There you go.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. I mean... It's only a 2-point difference.
Well,
I'll do the deception.
Yeah, I'd say do it depending on like what you think that Carly's like actual cost of matter is. You say that
at the moment he would just be confused, like because his mind's on other shit right now.
Fair enough. Okay, so you say that, and then does that actually beat her like will DC? Okay, it does not. So she's gonna squint at you, and it's gonna be like,
don't use this for... Okay, listen, this is a very important power, sort of, that you just received. Please don't misuse it. It's gonna be so weird if you start misusing it. It's gonna be so weird. You can't do it. It's gonna be bad, and then you start, like, things around you start to crack, and then you wake up.
Okay.
Just aimlessly rambling, and you wake up.
She gets me to wake up this time.
Yeah, exactly.
Goddamn.
Okay. Wait,
Anyway, does anyone else have any dreams?
They'll like be able to kind of sense it or something. Like what?
Okay, so go on.
I think it's. I mean, I think it's just Kylene saying, "Please don't teach Tyra how to lucid dream. I don't trust her." Like. I mean, every single time Siren's on screen, she just yaps and yaps until we have to fade to black. So you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and basically, you've learned that by lucid dreaming through these like events, you can basically communicate with anyone anywhere, and also like simulate scenarios around you, which you have like a certain degree of control over. So she's saying, don't teach Siren how to do this. For the love of all that's holy, do not teach her how to do this.
Okay.
It's gonna be a problem. Especially because the people who get pulled into that remember what happened. So.
Yeah, okay. That's the part that, yeah, Carly would never do that kind of shit if, like, it would negatively affect people. Hell no.
Oh, yeah. No, but she would fuck around with it still. With the people that she thinks she can get away with it after.
Well, Carly wouldn't. Anyway.
Yeah, exactly. But Kylene is like, please don't use your dreams to do degenerate shit, basically. Anyways. Does anyone else have any dreams they want to do?
I have a thing, yeah.
Okay. So, once more you find yourself in your patron's domain.
I feel like we need a music change.
Yeah. You stand atop what appears to be a hilltop in the middle of the void. You look upon your shadow, and once more it speaks to you. So, you found the one I was talking about.
Quite the interesting individual. I must say, having a mark like that reminds me of the days in the script.
Well, you just had to fight her and experience the fight against her and not kill her. That would be impossible.
Oh.
Anyways. And I feel like your teammates would not appreciate it if you didn't try.
Again, methods to subdue other than killing have always existed.
As I'm sure you've seen, one such method of the corporation seems to be to banish people to the outer wilds. Never been there myself. Though I do wonder what it's like. Do you think the people there experience freedom? So far away from the corporations? Or do you think it's simply another type of cage they find themselves in?
From what I've heard, they bound themselves into societies. They are kept at bay from this place, not never allowed back.
So cages all the same. Though... I'm rambling. Surely you're here to ask about the next task, are you not?
The members of Hades Tech mentioned something intriguing. A substance able to alter and remove memories.
Yes. I saw that. Why? Are you curious about it?
I can wager a guess as to where it came from. And if it's anything like the other product that has come from there, then it will have far-reaching consequences.
Seems like it already has.
Regardless, it presents itself as a quite useful power. The ability to manipulate.
Ah, I see. Is that the concept that you like to practice again once more?
People's minds are still as feeble as they were back then. It can be coerced in many ways, though I might need some more direct influence now, especially considering the caliber of opponents we'll soon be facing.
Quite true. And sometimes you need to manipulate not only your enemies, but also your allies. Because sometimes they might not be willing to do what's necessary. So,
In the end, we all have our parts to play, don't we?
we do. For all that I hate Herodotus as well, it did have a point in that we're all puppets on this stage, and we all have our roles to play. So I give you your muse script. Your new mission, if you choose to go through with it. A new spell was given to you not too long ago. I want you to use it on Carly.
Oh. An interesting target for sure. He's not the easiest to bring down.
Quite so. All the more makes this a fitting test. You also need to convince him to actually let you do it. Let's see if he's willing to let you shoot him. If he trusts you that much. Or if he has a bit of sense.
I can only pray that they've gone mad like we all have here.
We shall find out soon enough. I'm sure your next trial, even without this little child of mine, will be quite arduous. You better be ready to climb.
Oh my god. Yeah, that makes sense.
Well then. Was there anything else?
No, that'll be all.
Very well.
Actually, now that I think about it, the little flame. Their growth has been interesting.
Its powers will grow as your and your connection to me strengthens once more. That is to be expected. Soon it will be able to burn bright and fully once more. Not yet, but soon enough. More importantly, since we're speaking of approaching situations, you and I both know what comes once you defeated Carly's trial, do you not?
More ghosts and memories to haunt both of us. But they will be shot
Mostly
down
you.
all the same.
You are approaching a pivotal moment in our quest for freedom. And with that, I must relay to you something. A warning. Once we step into your trials, I will no longer speak to you in your dreams again.
I've forgotten
In your
if
dreams.
you even have a regular body anymore.
I've never lost it. I shall be waiting for you at the very end of the trial of your own memories.
It'll be like the day we first met.
I'm sure Herodotus will want us to reenact that scene, too.
A simple contract.
Ultimate freedom. All you need to do is accept that with the power to take life, you also have to pay the price of life. Now, that one life for another. That has always been the rule. And it always will be.
Still, the shot is in my court currently.
It
We'll
is.
see where it lands.
Though, I sense that you may have a strong desire to use it against an opponent that you will be facing. I await eagerly to see your decision. And that's all he has to say. Unless you have anything else that you wanted.
Nope, nothing.
Alright. Does anybody else have dream scenes that they want to do?
No.
I was debating back and forth. I feel like I'm good after that. You know, probably just gonna we'll let it sit on that. You know.
Alright.
Yeah, that's
I
a pretty
was-
good dream sequence.
I was really just gonna have like a short thing with Cass maybe or Abby, but that we can do that at a different time. Then,
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Got the wonderful
All
situation.
right.
Interesting.
Man, I should yell at young Theseus at some point.
Damn.
Hmm.
Damn.
I shall advance time as we begin the morning of the 15th day.
Oh, good.
You're free to move. Also, reroll your fate die. It is
Hey
time.
guys,
I can choose to roll
random
one at the beginning of a
question.
combat.
Oh yeah, true. You can. What's up?
Like,
Fate?
hang on, I just had like some random thought experiment. How quickly
You're sideways.
could someone get to know someone well enough that they trust them to get shot by the other person? You know, it's just random thoughts and out of nowhere.
Don't worry about
Is
it.
15 days long enough to trust someone with your life?
I mean, hey, it's 15 days, but it's 15
It's
days
15
of us.
days of delving in a dungeon and
It's
fighting
true. Yeah.
shit together.
Yeah, it's 15 days of us being forced to cooperate or we die. So you know.
Yeah.
Also, I will
Yeah.
point out of character, that not once has Darcel left any of you behind.
Yeah, I mean, like, there was that one
True.
time way at the start when, like, half of us were near, like, on the ground.
Yeah.
And there were multiple
defense.
times he has used things like friend fish to make sure that you've kept up.
In my defense, I had no, like, there's nothing else I could do in that fight.
Mm.
I hid
Hey.
behind a pillar. I had no bullet.
It's time to decide what food you want today. What food would you like?
All right.
As I add,
Speaking of food,
Hmm,
popcorn.
yes.
The fire shit.
Did you declare that you gave that to the chef?
I meant to say something about it.
Okay,
Slipped my mind.
that's all right.
Lots
So
of things going on.
yeah, no problem.
The
Here's what
fire
we're gonna
fun
do.
popcorn.
I actually don't have the popcorn ready.
The popcorn is still popping. Got it.
Yeah.
I just
So
got finished eating
we'll
popcorn.
pretend that he's still like studying how to do that. Did you put it in the
Oh.
inventory in the
I
storage
believe it
box?
should be in storage.
Oh,
It's not there. It's in my inventory. Consumables. Yeah, it's in the storage.
Is it?
Oh yeah,
I
and
see
then
it.
there's instant coffee too.
Yes, there is.
Coffee?
Coffee?
Grabs you.
Anybody
Motherfucker
want
can't make
coffee?
popcorn.
Where is it? I don't see it.
It's
Oh,
like
never mind. I
the-
found it.
There you go.
Thank you. I delete this because we're giving this to the chef. And I'll add the option here for
Fucking
firefoot popcorn.
And next time, not today, but next time, that will be an option available for you to get buffs out of. It will basically be like an improved version of the one that's already in there.
Not the
Let me look at
chef.
what it does exactly. I think it just lets you like basically do like a little like for 1 minute you can
You get
leap
mad
double the
hops.
normal distance. You can get mad hops. Hmm.
And you
That
also
makes
just
sense.
leave a patch of fire. Which is cool.
Hmm. It is.
That sounds fun.
Okay. Yeah, so I don't have anything ready for this just yet. So I'll just say that for now. Okay. Let me do a thing. For now, the effect of the Firefoot popcorn is simply the effect of the original item. You can just get it for free, quotation, if you like. So if you're interested in getting it, you can. But it will be a different effect when we next have the next session onwards. But it will be still like generally the same idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
Of it's like just making you jump good.
Instead of go fast, you jump fast.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot think of a single time in this campaign where I've jumped. I think I did it once.
The thing with jumping is that it requires 2 actions. So in combat, it's incredibly action
There
chunky.
is a 1 action leap and then a 2 action jump.
Yeah,
Or like, yeah.
I like that, Thelo. Hopcorn.
like
We love popcorn in this house.
for me, I've been able to use jumps a few times depending on like very specific situations. Because I have I have a background that lets me ignore the running start jump because I'm just wolf.
Mhm.
Meanwhile, they have like I've been getting that same fucking mileage with Powerful Leap in the other game.
Yeah,
Just fucking
Har-
hop.
Hop the hop.
It's such a
it's-
good.
So
Hey, chat. When was the last time you jumped in real life?
yeah. It's one of those like very niche movement options that having it's not bad, but
Since
You know,
becoming an adult, chat, how often do you jump in real life?
I jumped once and I think I like hurt my back.
Oh.
It's like, my, it's like your heel hurts
my
or whatever.
coccyx. Oh my coccyx.
Okay. So food.
But yeah, so what food would you all want?
Boom.
Speedy
Wheel.
meal, I think.
All right,
Yeah,
the
I like
classic.
Meal.
Also,
The
Darcel.
classic.
Root magic
Fine.
talisman pleat emoji.
You may have it. It's in your position.
Thank you, Nico.
Hi.
May I have the status?
What's that?
The talisman. The thing
talisman?
for root magic.
Yeah.
Huh?
Defense against
Huh?
the first curse or magic that affects her, she gets a +2 to the saving throw.
I don't know what you're talking about. There you go.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You know, I
Oh, it's
Harley, what would you
possible
like?
now.
And Hayden, are you gonna get
Yeah.
the spicy meal again?
yeah. I mean,
Okay.
it's made for me. It's it's like it's.
Surely you
it's
won't
just-
fight Tyra again, Small.
Yeah.
Really
you know,
not.
Like, it just won't come up.
Well, that was also to show that, like, spicy meal is good, especially for you, but it's not always the best option.
Oh, I know it. I know it isn't, but also like, don't really
You
know
like
what we're going
spicy,
into. And as far as Rogue is concerned, if I don't have a specialized choice, more dice is good. Is the best.
Harley, what would you like?
I forget the effects of everything else, I'm not gonna lie.
Group meal, +1
speed-
to all 8 checks between you and anyone else who also has the waffles. Or, sorry, the group meal. When an ally you can see with whom you share the group meal would get reduced to 0 HP or lower by damage, you can choose to consume this buff on yourself and on that ally. The damage is split in half and divided between you and the ally. Party meal. Receive a +1 to your first 3 saving throws on that day. Alternatively, upon taking a short rest, you may recover an amount of HP equal to your level. Speedy meal. You become fast. Oh, Ala has been posting all of them in the chat. Yes. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Oh, okay, thanks.
And spicy meal is especially if you have an unarmed strike. That's
Mhm.
like
Spicy.
You become spicy.
Chat.
I mean, everyone has unarmed strikes, but it's like if you use unarmed strikes in particular, it's good.
I may be cooking shenanigans with that one as well in the future.
An extra spicy meal. I see. I understand.
Going
Speed.
to get some spells that give you that give you funny unarmed melee attempts.
I'm fucking thriving with munitions crafter. I'm excited for next level.
Oh, in-game chat. No, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
No one
I
else
was
has
like,
taken a
where?
group
Where
wheel.
are you talking about? I don't see.
I mean,
Sorry.
I mean, hey, in theory, Ash, if you get to a point where, if you can get a melee, if all three of us gang up on somebody, I get even more dice. Because, yeah,
Back attack.
it's never come up because we never have because we don't have more than 2 people in melee in our party.
I mean, you can if you have Aloe summon help.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it can happen. but
Aloe
it's
just
like
runs
one of
up and
those-
starts kicking the shit out of him.
No.
Become that JoJo meme.
No. I point at that weapon sitting on Hayden's back and say, "Arise, whoever the fuck that belonged to."
Chicken nut eyes.
So anyway,
Please, would you like?
Why do you think I carry around all the weapons? It's for Aloe.
yeah, it's you've given me an arsenal of friends.
Glorified memory bank.
While
And then I
Seuss
have my own
decide,
memory bank.
what food he wants.
Oh,
What were your armors?
Fast meal.
Okay. What armors do you want the resilient runes in?
I know for
the,
me, my armors are already set, so I'm good.
the Arcadian sneaking suit for me.
The Zeus Tech Director's shirt for me.
My plate
Yeah.
armor.
Your
So-
powered full plate.
Yeah, powered full plate.
This gains a resilient rune, as does the.
Why didn't we do that against Carly's mom then? We did.
We kind of
That's the
did,
thing.
yeah. Like there was 3 of
Yeah.
us ganged up. Like
For gold.
We attempted to gang beat the ego user, and it worked. With a little trick called bullet from left field.
And Hayden, you already have it, right? So you don't really need it.
Yeah.
Where is Aloe? Here you are. Give me that. I put the rune on it. Bada bing. There we go. I also
Speaking of
notice, Carly, your powerful plate doesn't have a +1 armor rune on it. Would you like to add it?
oh yeah.
Okay,
More
very good.
power.
I will add that to the price of things that you have been.
What does that do to it?
It
mean, if
increases
it's
the
just-
AC on it by 1.
oh fuck yeah, let's go. That would have saved me. in
The heroic moment pattern. I mean, obviously we can't say for certain, but like, overboard is kind of it's been the like the final moment of the floor for the person's floor. It is. I
Yeah.
don't.
You can
There's
assume
like
that Carly is
people
probably going to have an heroic.
Yeah. Heroic
And I
struggle,
say
think
that
is what it was,
you
right?
can assume that both OC and like IC, because that has happened like
Yeah.
consistently so far.
Yeah, no,
It
like
happened to both.
literally. Remember, as we got into the elevator and you guys mentioned like manifesting ethos and shit, like Carly was thinking to themselves, "What's my shit gonna be?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
If that was what my mom
Darcel-
did.
Darcel is the only full caster in the party. Aloe can cast any spell from the arcane tradition. Kind
And
of.
Sweets is.
I have like 3 spells.
Yes.
Yeah. Sweets is a divine
skills,
caster with a
pretty
couple
much.
of spells.
All of them from skills.
Darcel's
Guard,
Wish,
Fire Enhance,
right?
Shields of Spirit.
Wish is,
is
like
a
10 levels off me.
Wish
Actually,
is
12.
Wish is a fucky spell in that you get it as like class capstones, I think.
Yeah.
It's not a spell not a spell in the normal sense.
Yeah,
Most
they
full
removed
casters
it
get
from
weird
being
flavors
just
of
like-
Wish.
Yeah, they removed it from being just like a spell that you can get, exactly because of like the
Oh, I bet.
incredibly stupid things that you do with it.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I remember in the campaign we were
The,
given the Wish ring. That That was a
That was
mistake.
bad.
Yeah. The Starfinder 2e playtest has the Witch Warper getting the ability to warp reality outright as a capstone,
Which is
which
basically
is
Wish.
their own flavor of Wish,
Mhm.
except thematic.
Wait, does that mean that? Wait, with that armor on now, my fucking AC is gonna be 30,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's gonna be pretty high.
and with my shield raised, it's gonna be 32.
Yeah.
Well, do we want to try to mend a bridge before we head down?
Probably
I
gonna
want
wanna
to
say
speak
something
to
anyway.
Pacify first, so
Oh no, he's gonna buy more scrolls.
I am gonna buy
Oh,
his
hold on.
scrolls.
Actually,
Oh, God,
I
is
don't
it-
know.
oh, God, picture for the scrolls.
I wanna
where's the
ask
list of
something too.
scrolls, Anyway.
Mm.
It's the spell list.
Oh, right.
They're so.
Who's
As
Pacify?
you arrive to talk to Pacify, you notice that she has like a weird, like feathery, like a trio of like red feathers in her hair.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder why.
Mhm. Interesting. Interesting.
I'm going to choose to ignore that.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, what's up?
I'd like to request a few more scrolls.
Of course you would.
We'll keep it simple. I need 5 scrolls of flying.
Oh boy. Just that?
What?
That's all.
Okay.
Huh. Wait, no, I get yeah.
I mean, hey, like,
Yeah, no, that makes
if the
sense.
room
We're
we-
going to yeah.
If the room we saw of Sisyphus is anything to go by, he's just on a platform.
No, this is Aloe standing there directly beside them, just going through the thought part. This is in character of.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, that. Mhm.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
You already have some
What
scrolls of
now?
fly, so I'm just gonna give you more of them.
I do, just add to them, yeah.
Oh, okay.
We have 7 of them now. That will cost you
Yeah.
7 times 5, 350.
Oh, there's a lot of things to
Easy.
look through.
Yeah, that's
But cool.
that do be how it be.
I'm really glad I didn't go with a magic caster. Like, this would have been too much for me.
Hmm.
Spellcasters do
Honestly,
get crazy.
You might have been fine doing like sorcerer, where you have a very lean spell list, but yeah,
The problem with that is
Possibly
going through the spell
Gebura.
list in the first place.
yeah, that's that's
fuck
the problem.
that.
It's
Like, each
overwhelming.
caster has like different gimmicks with how they interact with their spells, right? So which is all about like you inflict a bunch of debuffs and then you have ways to like extend them or make them worse. Sorcerers are like very few spells, but they have various to customize those spells, make them like longer range or make them have a bigger area, etc., etc., etc. Bards are all,
Sorcerer
for
also
example,
has. Sorcerer
Go on.
also has its big gimmick is kind of being able to cheat and have light 5e casting,
Yeah.
as opposed to
I-
2e,
I-
where you have to
I-
actively prepare spells in certain
I-
levels.
I love these side tangents, but
We're
Sorry.
going. We're getting
I'm
on.
waiting in line.
Oh, right.
Okay. Is there anything else?
That'll be all.
All right. Take care. All right, Miss Aloe. What can I help you with? She still has the 3 feathers.
I'll go to the
on
bathroom
her
real
head.
quick. Be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Went to stare at the feathers for half a second. Like what?
She notices you
What is-
staring, looks at the feathers, like, "Oh, sorry, I forgot to take this off." Takes them off and like throws them in like a portal that appears right next to her and like goes down the void.
Damn.
That has something to do with the weird
No.
thing that you gave.
No.
Okay. I'll take your yeah. Mm-hmm. I roll perception,
Sure,
emotionally unaware perception.
sure. Wow, that's actually pretty nice, though.
Yeah.
Hey, a plus 15 will do that.
That is a critical fail against her, though.
Oh. Yeah, okay. You know, I'm not surprised, but you know, it's like okay, yeah, yes, okay, all right. Anyway,
Don't worry about it. It's not important. Forget about it.
Yeah, could I get a like
Yeah, what's up?
3 scrolls of that spell that you asked me to get you initially? If you could like replicate that.
Which one of them?
It's like the bullet one. That one?
Oh, yeah, that one. Sure. And she will give you 3 scrolls of magic bullet. At what level do you want it?
I don't know how that scales.
I will
Funny.
put it in chat. Boop. Oh, it doesn't want to be in chat. That's annoying.
Oh, dang.
Hold on. Darcel, I'm opening you. Come here.
Oh no.
Hand comes down from ceiling, opens Darcel physically.
Not my spell list.
There we go.
Other target within 60 feet. Base second level. 2 level 2, 2 level 3.
2 level 2 and 2 level 3?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me one moment as I will those into existence.
I'd also like to remind you that this is a focus spell.
Yes.
If Nico lets me use it with spell strike, then fuck it, we both.
Yes. Sure,
Okay.
why not? Fuck it, we ball.
Pay the price, and then you can bowl.
There you go.
Falling is commencing.
And 2 level 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That will be a total of 84 gold. I remove
Thumbs
that
up.
from your thingy, majiggy. You're good to go.
Mhm. Thank you.
No problemo.
I don't know how these will work with my nonsense, but I guess we'll find out.
Oh, I don't know what I'll do either. She gives you a thumbs
We'll
up.
find out.
Tell me how it goes.
Yeah.
If you don't come back, I'll
That's
assume it went bad.
Yeah, okay. Thumbs up.
Bye!
Oh my god.
She waved.
Bye. Strange woman.
Clearly.
Yeah, she
I
gives
agree.
me a weird vibe.
That guy
Thank you,
agrees,
random
yeah.
dart. Good.
The
Gives me a
vibes are
weird
just
vibe.
strange.
There she be.
I feel like you have some words to share.
Mm.
Ariadne will be just kind of staring at you all as you come in.
Probably should have
I
decided
push
exactly
elbow
what we were gonna
forward.
say beforehand. I like having a plan. Dude, what?
You fuck.
You did this, to be
What
fair.
did
Good morning
Yeah.
to all of you. So, heading in for another dive today, huh?
Yeah.
I see. Well, good luck. Hopefully you all don't bump into that Minotaur again. Sounds like a
We try not to.
nasty problem.
Yes.
Alright, if you aren't gonna do it.
Oh, shit, hold on.
Look.
I'm changing my battery for my fucking headset.
Hmm?
Realistically, would you have reacted normally if we had told you first?
I just have
Define normally.
Okay, I can hear everyone now.
Do you
I'm
expect me to
gonna-
to lose my mind, to freak out? Did you expect me to... I don't know. What you were expecting me to do?
I'm gonna kind of lightly glance at the camera, just sort of.
I'm not this. I'm not doing anything about that camera. Is that what you're thinking about? This conversation stays in the open. I get it.
I wish I could remember my justification for it, honestly, because I can't.
It's been so long you forgot.
Yeah,
I get it.
fuck.
But I don't
Oh.
appreciate the information being hidden, regardless. And I would appreciate it even more if in the future you didn't do it again.
Mm-hmm.
It was a very
I
sensitive
know-
topic.
You have no reason to actually trust me. But I need you to believe me when I say that I've been doing my best to make sure that you all come out of this alive.
Yeah.
So, please work
Yes.
with me in the future.
If or whenever, because I imagine it's not a if, we bump into it again, I'll be open with it. Hell, I'll even try to pull at it again to see if I can't get one of the other two to respond.
She's gonna sigh and throw her head back and rub the bridge of her nose. Sure. Let me know how that goes, I suppose.
Hmm.
Do you have anything you would like to say to him?
No,
Okay.
I don't want to think about it.
Understandable.
Also, yeah, good call and Hayden. Don't forget to draw and pick up your new hero.
Oh, fun.
We haven't yet.
Pierce resistance.
Huh.
That would have been extremely funny if I had had that before. Like against Tyro.
Yeah.
Granted, it's about piercing resistance, not immune.
Fair enough.
Oh.
Man, you
Anyway.
talk
Would've
about
been
useful
really
ones.
great for
Look
my
at this
sorcerer
fucking
in
one
that
and tell
skeleton
me.
fight.
You guys
Yeah.
tell me that seems worth it to have for me.
I mean, probably not because you can do that already. But hey,
Yeah.
it's like I mean, on the same time, you can just look at that as just a free reroll
Yeah.
and or throw away for an ethos roll. So you know,
Mhm.
it's not useless for us. It's a hero point. You know, it's a hero point. You don't have to worry about saving for later. You can just be like, well, I want to reroll and I don't need this shit.
To be
I'll get a
fair,
new one
you can
tomorrow.
do all of your reactions and still use that hasty block here action.
Also true.
True.
It won't burn a reaction. So worst case scenario, if you like need to block something.
Yeah, fair.
All right, let's grab my funny
Pick up your
katana.
things, and then I'm
Here
not
we
even
go
going to do
again.
the scene. I'm just going to teleport you to the place right away because they're starting to run.
Okay, yeah, fair. No, totally
And I have a
fair.
scene that I
Yeah.
want to do before
Yeah, I bet
we
you
wrap
do.
up. Oh, I have many things I want to do, but we won't have time.
I pick
There's
up the
so
rock.
much
It will
stuff
be
coming.
finale part 2.
I mean,
unless you
Already
guys want
kinda
to
said
go
that was
over,
in
but I
the
kind of
cards.
don't want to.
Yeah.
Mostly because I'm scared of my
This
ports
is but a
dying.
prelude.
We do I do pit stop with Theseus, pick up admin. Say hi. Saying Minos is Minos.
Mhm.
Fuck off.
I'm just gonna shove admin in your pocket directly, unless there's something that you
Oh my
want to talk
God.
with Theseus about.
It
Is
can
there?
wait. It can wait. Because we're
Many things.
this,
Um.
this, these. Mm-hmm. This.
Oh, you know what we forgot to do?
What?
I forgot to go over. Oh no, wait. Never mind. We did turn in the planes on Daybreak, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we
Yeah.
did. I reread it. Okay. We'll just grab that too. Just, I mean, you know, like, I'm. You know what? It's funny. Sure. Why not? Oh, I'm the walking armory again. It's always fun.
So many
What have you done?
consumables.
Oh,
Half of it is scrolls. I'm taking my scrolls. You can't keep those away from me. They're stuck in a
don't
USB
need
chip.
to
What if we just
What if-
kept things on us and like just
Yeah.
unequipped it all, like instead of doing this every time?
Yeah, I've been considering it just because like the amount of inventory management has been getting worse. It wasn't as bad like back when we started,
At
but
the
it has
start,
been getting
yeah.
kind of overwhelmed.
Yeah, it was a situation where at the start when we had like a weapon
things.
and an item, it's fine, but also especially with like investing in our items, there is always a very small chance we just forget to do that, and it has a big impact on an encounter.
Yeah, no, absolutely, I agree. I would say that like as of next
I mean, we still have to.
floor next season, we will probably I just let you guys keep the items, but we will like RP that they are like
Yeah.
boxes.
Which is just, you know, just makes sense. Like,
don't need it.
No pattern that happened.
yeah. So it was a situation where
Yeah, we never actually explained what happened with that.
No, it's fine. I mean, we've explained it in character. It was just forever ago, and it was in that space where Hayden's character was kind of,
It was vague.
It was in that limbo area. Yeah.
Yeah, he was captured while he was coming out of Arcadia, and they weren't really feeding him. So at one point, he kind of broke out before being captured again. Well, there are scientists there.
Oh.
He has wolf jaws. So
Hasn't really been touched on too much, but as opposed to Sweets having just been captured, Hayden's been in prison for 3 years.
Ah.
Hayden's like not as long as the others, but Hayden has been locked up for a bit, so he's had time to get the vibe in chains and shackles.
yeah, yum.
Oh.
Let me know you're good to go. I'll have the door open.
Yeah, and the things on these prison cards, we did do these things. Technically.
Yeah, like the big technicality is Aloe, who's really just like, yeah, I guess if you're being technical,
Quote,
she did
unquote.
steal her body
Owned
because
by,
it's company
yeah,
property.
whatever.
But
Yeah.
I
That's
politely
fucked.
ask you to put admin in my pocket for when the time
Okay.
comes, but otherwise, yeah.
I shall do it right
Thumbs
now.
up. Thank you.
You find yourself in a strange place.
Not happening. And as we go down, for the sake of doing this now, I
Okay.
take out one of the second rank scrolls of magic bullet and I put it into a spell strike bullet. I don't know how this will work
Hayden-
out, but we'll
Hayden
find
had a
out.
Snickolas.
Uh,
Oh
One
my
sec.
god.
Oh, okay, 1 second. I need to do some fuckery for this to work. Oh, it's strange how that.
Since we are nearing the end of the stream, are we gonna keep the gummies next week?
I feel like
I
next
say
week
yes.
we do
I
a
feel-
serious thing, but
We could keep it, but I will say that the fight will be very serious, and the gummies will take a bit of the edge off.
actually doing like your full
Yeah.
finale, like for real.
Yeah. I feel like since we're doing the finale,
fair.
Yes.
we need to have like the proper normal art in there.
Yeah.
As a matter of like, I don't want to take away from Carly's finale.
Yeah.
I forgot we had them on.
This
we
was
never really
for-
touched on it. It was more just.
Yeah, why would you touch
little
on it?
bit.
Why would you talk about it?
Yeah.
Well,
just
now that you mention it, I can say thank you so much, Sin, for commissioning these for us as a little gift. I also put them in the starting.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. They
Yeah,
are
great.
really
I
cool.
need to-
You commissioned them from Kirby. Feel free to link them in chat if
Curb.
you like, because I think
I
their
need to add
profile
them
is
to my
like
stream.
safe to put on.
We need more jars with more milk.
Curb is Mind.
I'm going to grab you.
What,
Hey,
what
can
did I
ask them to
do?
put He's not you.
Okay,
Gwen, not Gwen.
but yeah,
Ash.
they're very cool. They're awesome. I love them. They're adorable.
They're great.
Thank you so much
I
for
love them.
commissioning those.
Oh my
I know.
god.
We attach ourselves to the anchor and proceed.
Yeah.
Yippee.
All right. I'm just gonna teleport you there. You're back here.
The funny
Oh,
part
it's
is like a good like 4 or 5 emotes we're just Kirby inflicting emotional damage to Sin for free.
I really appreciate that.
This causes physical pain, not emotional. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just gonna,
We
I'm just
love
gonna
Curb.
do this now.
No, we did the.
Oh, you get the effect even. That's so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, so about
Ooh.
did you buy those scrolls for this? My ones.
Hmm?
Oh, this is Aloe asking Darcel,
Oh,
Hmm?
staring at the fucking radio tower. Scrolls will fly. Those ones.
I don't think we need them right now, but we might once we step in there.
Probably
Do we want to hand them out real quick?
Yeah.
I
that'd
can
probably
hold
be a
on
good
to
idea.
one because I can
I-
actually cast it.
She can, so you can have one.
Smile.
You two can't.
Why? What?
You
oh
can't
yeah, we
cast
can't
this.
cast them.
Oh.
How do trick magic items got?
Oh, right. You still have to. Okay.
It is still magic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if I got a scroll, it would need to be divine
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
something. Okay.
If the spell is on the divine spell list, it would work as well.
Okay.
Yeah, we had a conversation like this before. It's spell lists are a little fucky in Pathfinder. Is kind of the
Whenever
But
you're
it's
ready,
alright.
step up.
Yeah.
yeah.
Into the
Believe
platform.
admin should still be fireproof for like 3 more hours or some shit.
Oh, hold on. Carly, you're not at max HP. Let me fix that there.
Oh, right. Yeah.
You did a long rest.
No,
I
it
did. I have a health belt that like
Oh,
it
right,
doesn't
yeah.
add the shit to it.
Yeah, whenever you're ready, just
Okay.
step up. You should be able to walk on top of him.
All right.
I wanna
Elevator,
walk on
summon
top of that
elevator.
man.
Alright. I turn off the music.
Gebura's story theme is gone.
You
Might be safe
follow
about
along this pathway, and as you're walking on what appears to be this metallic pathway, you will see as it starts to shift and transform before your very eyes. And soon, you're going upstairs again, just like you were right before you entered on this floor specifically.
Uh-huh.
Holy shit, they got the slop.
As you enter
Oh my
this
God.
room, you find it to be very, very similar to that room in the sewers that you saw during the recordings. And Sisyphus seems to be currently tapping away at this computer right here in front of him. Seeing you come up, he'll look up at you and you go, "Oh, there you are." Hey, I want to put it on screen. "Ah, there you are. I was hoping that you'd come by soon. Took you a while to go up these stairs. I didn't know that path was that long. What took you so long?"
I was just revisiting some memories.
"Huh, more of those, huh? Seems like you had
Yeah.
quite a problem in all of these, hey?
Yeah.
So, are we all ready to get going? The sooner I'm out of here, the better."
Yeah. I think we're about ready.
He's gonna blink a few times as you're like
Yeah.
kind of being like, "Yeah," about it. You're gonna tell his head, "What's the matter? I just need to finish packing some things. Can't leave all this stuff behind, you know."
And it'd be a terrible thing to fail.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He squints
Or
at that.
packing
Fucking
What do you
wording.
mean?
Holy shit.
Well, I mean, fail getting out of here.
Right, yeah.
What do you have?
That will never happen to me. I never fail. Sisyphus is the most prepared man for everything, don't you know?
You weren't prepared for Nyx.
What?
You weren't prepared for Nyx.
Hold on as I enable my voice filter. Now who went and told you about that?
The elevator itself.
Of course.
Come with us, I guess.
You, technically.
And also that.
So that's what took you so long. How unfortunate. And here I was hoping that I would at least get to try out if I could even escape through the elevator before I had to kill all of you. Very well.
Well, if you want the good news, it wouldn't have worked. We've already had someone try that earlier.
Well, bad news,
Oh.
really, but
Well,
yeah.
on to the killing it is then.
Charming.
That'll be another failure on his track record.
Yeah.
Let's make it his last one.
It won't be his last one until someone permanently kills him in Hades. That's a little lacking.
He's so real for often the killing it is.
I mean, yeah, he went, oh, okay, alright. Killing it is then.
You were a bad actor, you were a bad actor in the first place, by the way. We kind of clocked you the second time we came down here.
Yeah.
Well, now that's just offensive. I am an excellent actor. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll tell you what's offensive. Selling out all of us.
I just did you a favor.
Setting
You were
me
never
up.
going to succeed anyways. Don't you get it? All rebellions are meant to fail. You know what else was on those snakes they showed me? 200 years of rebellions trying and failing to stand up against the corporations. 200 years of eating shit. I'm tired of seeing it happen again and again.
200 years of what they want you to see.
Combat
You
begins.
can't really trust a corporate to give you, an unbiased view.
So focused on never failing. You forgot. If at first you don't succeed, try again.
Oh my god, you read perception.
Failure becomes much less scary
I had
when you're willing
Not
to
even on the
try
combat track
again.
yet.
Ain't it just the human experience, really? Failure?
Yeah. Get back up, try again.
Oh, I accidentally invested in the eyes of the cat too, so that's cool. I have that.
Easy for you to say. You still have legs to get back up again. And you haven't fallen down enough. But that's alright. I'll show you how bad it can get.
Hey, do you want it to? Wait, no, it's the start of combat.
It is the start of combat. I could roll anyone.
Anyways.
I will roll a new fate die. See what I get.
Not fun.
Becomes a 14.
That's better.
Anyways. It's his turn first. He's just gonna run up to here. And then up to here. And he's just gonna try and punch Carly.
Just the fucking image of this dude running up.
Right? He is creepy like that.
Alright.
I'm imagining him just like full tilt waving the arms and everything.
Would you like to block that?
Fuck, hold on, I'm doing a couple things. Oh,
Okay.
what did he roll? Yeah. Let me just... There we go. Oh, wait.
Okay.
Oh, wait, we went over this, didn't we? Like, if I raise my shield, it adds the thing to it retroactively, right?
But it doesn't make it a miss because you hit by +5.
Okay.
Also, remember
Okay.
to stuff a battery in the power armor.
Right. Fucking forgot that.
That's okay. You'll have time
So
to do
much like small micromanagement things.
it. Anyways,
Alright.
he punches
That's
your
never
shield
happened.
and you block it completely. You see is like the hand of like Sisyphus like it collides against your shield and it like becomes like staticky, like sort of a like almost like DV static as it like connects with your shield and then he pulls his hand back. Ending his turn.
Oh my god, healing effect.
Healing!
Just a week away.
Just a week away. We will zoom over here. God, there's just so many dice on Overworld. We'll make an attack with Overworld. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, if you're gonna rolling Overworld, make sure that you're using the correct dice. because you don't get to use all of them. You get to use only like the first 1d4 because he's technically like not unholy. You only get the 2d4 against unholy targets.
Yeah, like it's gonna tick down. Like it has the 1d4 and 2d4 set separately, same as Facsimile, and it defaults like the 1d4 to usually.
So just for the record, if you hit a target that has the unholy tag, then you use a 2d4 instead.
Okay.
Right. The aura is so good.
Yes, I do have I have made a little note for banter for Sisyphus. So I don't forget them.
That is a hit. Roll damage.
All right.
There are themes going on here. There are parallels and foils and stuff. Yeah.
So many dice.
That deals 26 damage, killing this hologram instantly.
Oh.
As it will explode into static and disappear. You remain in initiative. As immediately after this hologram is destroyed, this wall will slowly begin to shift up and open.
It's a fucking awesome battle theme, by the way.
Thank you. Right, I should mention this. This theme is Rock Thing, made by Creo. It's from Free Music Archive. It was just, I don't know, it's just something.
Guys?
And now, I want you guys to grasp the map with your right mouse and slowly scroll your way up.
Oh.
This is one hell of a climb. Fuck me.
Oh,
it goes down a little bit too.
Yeah, it's surprising.
I've zoomed out as far as
What
I can.
the fuck?
And it just barely.
Oh, you're within 2 range increments. I can shoot that.
Bro,
I see him. He's all the way up there.
700 feet.
Yeah.
He's within 2 range increments. That's doable. It's only
That's all-
it's
that's
only
only-
Hey, that
700
area.
feet, no big deal.
It's very familiar.
You know?
That's only 140 range increments for me.
He's in a Phobos containment field. We need to power it down. I'm not gonna waste my bullet on this.
200 years of failure, and you think you can do better? You think you're gonna make a difference? I tried and I failed. What hope do you have?
I'm sure.
Anyways, Hayden, you may continue.
I have
If we find the
I
terminal
have
for
friends
it,
I can rely on.
Hi.
Unlike you. You wanted the spotlight all for yourself. Not sharing it with anybody.
I wonder how
And that's
admin
why
would
you
handle
failed.
turning off a Phobos containment field.
All right. Let's
Donkey Kong for the NES!
You have your voice filter on.
It's Donkey Kong.
Suddenly, Sisyphus reads chat and is like, Donkey Kong.
Sisyphus breaks the fourth wall and interacts.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I like
Just-
that idea. I like the idea that like
I saw that it like
for their
it broke me.
abilities, Sisyphus and
Edmund.
admin can both like read chat or something. I love that idea.
Like, what's
Sorry.
bro?
Did you install Twitch chat in my fucking gun?
That broke me. It was fucking funny.
Chat, is that real?
Chat is just
Uh,
really.
my god.
Oh yeah. Fucking-
I will move.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, no, Sisyphus would be a Twitch streamer.
It would.
All the glory for himself. All eyes on him.
I'm gonna
30
shoot this
feet,
map.
right? I'm 30 feet. Where's my speed again? Game?
I'm-
30. Okay.
I want you to
15,
know I'm thinking of
20, 25. Okay.
thematically appropriate like banter.
All good.
Yeah, that's understandable. You can't have out of character banter in this economy.
Yeah. And I'm already
For the
seeing,
record,
like...
this stairs starts here and goes all the way up to here.
That's that.
Man,
Okay,
these
yeah, I
flags
wanna
are
make
really
sure.
I
hard.
told you about the stairs, dog!
Can we finally use donating bits to power up Sisyphus? No.
No.
You don't want that.
I'm
Anyways,
sorry
Carly,
to
you're
tell you
up.
this, but
it's me.
We like start a bit war versus
You should donate bits to
admin-
power up admin.
this-
Yeah.
admin versus Sisyphus.
Right, yeah. I'm going to use my my battery so that I get a little speed boost or whatever.
Okay. Which battery do you use?
The level 5 one, I'll just decrease it from my inventory by 1.
Alrighty. One moment as I give you the funny buff. By the way, we will end this encounter at the start of the next round to leave it for next session. Alright.
Every $200, every 200 real life dollars donated instantly kills a party member.
hey, listen.
God, no.
Clearly,
Nah,
you should donate
bro.
to the better fucko admin.
For a different
That easy.
campaign.
Christ.
Alright,
Hey,
that
that
will be
would be-
someone.
that will be one
okay, yeah,
action,
how
I
many-
believe.
One action.
So you have 2 actions left.
Okay, well, hey, Darcel, how about that flying scroll?
I have to wait till my turn to do it, so
And I need
can
to
go
be
away.
within...
yeah, just go. I'll catch up, trust me.
Okay. Yeah, alright,
Okay,
you
good.
do have it, so...
How high up is that stairwell anyway?
This one?
Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
This one is
Yeah,
gonna
we're
take
gonna
you like
need
20
heights
feet
on-
up.
Yeah, we need
Okay.
heights on everything because we're gonna be
What?
flying.
Yep. There's a wall there, sweets.
Oh, that's a wall? Okay, what? Fuck.
Only from where the shadow goes down there.
Yeah, you can stop by the light.
So, there.
Okay. Okay.
Let me do the thing,
How
hold
many-
on. I'm gonna do a thing so it's easier to see for everyone.
Is there supposed to be a stairway button here?
It is at the top, at the end of that stairwell.
No, you go up
okay.
around. So you go up there, then there.
There you go, that way you can see
Oh,
where
I thought that was another way to... Okay, I thought that was a...
the... Yeah, yeah.
Alright. I have no idea how many feet I moved.
Red mark would be your third turn, so you stop at the yellow.
Okay, right there. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
You use one action for the
That's it.
battery.
Hello, you're up.
Okay. I got handed this fucking scroll earlier. I'd probably have it in my hands. At least one hand. I have 4 of them currently. I love my scarf.
Oh, by the way, before I forget, the stairwell behind you, another wall comes down and closes it.
That's fair.
You're locked
Yeah,
in
okay.
here.
We can't. We're not locked in here with them. They're locked in here with us. Anyway, yeah, I'll get started on moving.
Look at that
Walk over
city
here.
skyline down there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the city skyline.
That might quit the wall,
Two.
so I go over here.
Okay.
And what is this nice scroll I have in this hand of my scarf?
Okay.
Don't fuck up skill check.
Skill check. It's arcane.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I don't need one.
you can just do that now.
Anyway. I need
Oh
to do
right, you're the one who has
fucking
to cast the spell for us. Anyway.
Da-da-da-da. Goku Gadget, fly! I beloved it.
Targets one creature. Are you targeting yourself?
Yep.
Okay. Give me the skill check on that, please.
It's arcane.
Doesn't need to know.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
don't need to anymore. True.
It's
All right. Well,
all spell traditions actually, so Carly could have casted one.
that's crazy.
Oh what?
Yeah,
Well, you now have a fly speed of 30 feet.
you take those.
Hey yo.
A note about flying upwards. When flying up or diagonally up, you treat movement as if moving through difficult terrain, so you only move half your speed.
Ah.
That'd be 2 actions to get up to basically here then.
Well, no. The top of it is 20 feet. Yeah, no. No,
Yeah,
you're correct,
23, 20 feet
Yeah.
and then 30 speed. So
Mhm. So do you fly up? You have like, oh no, that would be
That was all
all
my
your
actions.
actions. Yep. So that's the end of your turn.
Rafane, the real
you're
cover
up.
is me. I'm the champion. I have a shield.
Oh my god, the cover.
It's the friends we made along the way. I'm the friends that you guys made along the way.
Hi, friends that
do
we
that.
made along the way.
Half cover. Is that because I'm short?
Yeah.
Fair.
I love that.
So,
yeah. What's up?
yeah.
I'm gonna pull out my borrowed time nebulizer,
Okay.
and I suppose I'll just use it now.
You huff that good shit. You become quicker.
Indeed. I will take those 2 actions. So yeah, choose a fatal throw, become quickened. I have a free move action and 1 action remaining.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
So free move action.
Hi.
Hi. And I will take out a scroll of fly from my backpack,
All right.
and that'll be my turn.
Very good.
Good scroll.
So, before the start of the next round is the time we roll Sisyphus' actual initiative.
Initiative.
Because the one that I rolled before was a fake one.
Oh,
You rolled a 39. So he joins the battle, top of the initiative. Always
I'd
at the
like to add a
top.
cautionary note. Yeah.
All
he
the
is.
way to the top.
A cautionary note
Oh
for
my
any of
god. Voice
that
of the
can fly.
people, Sisyphus.
you. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If you get knocked down while you are flying, you fall.
Yeah.
Ah.
So don't get knocked
I,
down.
I plan on staying on ground when I can, but it's extra maneuverability.
But this is where we're going to call it
Yeah.
for today. Because we already went a little bit over time, but it was awesome. It was fun. I am
was
very much
fucking
excited for this
awesome.
combat.
Beginning this shit.
I can't wait to probably get opportunities to shoot bullet through electronics.
Are you all
Yes,
ready to
Nico.
climb your way up the
Climb the tower.
tower?
I'm ready
Oh,
to have.
Yeah, by the way, just a note, as you're like looking up the stairs, you see this directly above you.
Huh?
See what now?
Oh,
I
it's
can't
this.
really see it. It's
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Oh my god,
Siren Head
technology!
has tendril.
Yeah,
Oh,
meet Sisyphus' Claw.
That thing's doing sonic damage for sure.
But yeah, Nico,
What's up?
as we climb to higher floors, can you reveal the lower floors like entirely?
Yeah,
do
so
you
like
mean?
once we get up here, can we see down
Like
this ship?
everything, like the
Right.
whole scene below.
I don't understand the
We
question.
can just, since we can just
So
like
as
once
we
we're
come higher the
above the
tower, can we see the
floors-
entire lower floors?
Yes. Because
Okay.
what I did is I set this up so this is all like one big map.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah. I'm scared. Why are you asking this?
I'm just asking because I want to see this whole map. It looks cool.
Oh yeah, I did a lot of like cool effects on this, which we'll be showing off next week.
it's gonna be awesome.
As you go up, you will eventually go over the clouds, and there will start to be like parallax effects going on.
I find it really funny that this asshole is arguably within range of Al.
I mean,
Alp is very awful.
maybe you should try shooting him. Who knows what'll
Shoot
happen?
up, stupid! Dig up, stupid!
There is that shield though.
Yeah, no, the shield is the problem, and we know what that shield is. I've seen that shield. You've seen that shield.
Oh,
I've seen that shield. I've shot through that shield.
I would
I've seen
like
you
that
see.
to be a
I've seen you shoot that
surprise.
shield.
I mean, it's not really a surprise. You guys have seen that like together before.
Oh,
It was the.
Oh, we did?
It's a barrier
Yeah.
similar to the one that It looks similar.
That failed to protect to Arachnophobos.
Yeah.
oh.
And I say failed
Oh.
to protect because it got its ass. That barrier fucking crunched in response to Black Flame bullet.
Ourselves. Huh.
Not even Darcel's bullet. This is the Phobos' bullet.
Oh,
There is
Yeah.
a difference.
right.
Gonna call it here for today. I'm very excited for
Yeah. This is gonna be
next
spicy,
week now.
and I like the track.
Ooh.
This is fucking cool as hell.
I'm glad you're enjoying
Obvious,
it.
right?
And I can't get over how I like this part of the song. I think the most. Fucking. Oh.
This isn't even the only song that's going to be playing during this fight.
Yeah, it's a tower song. I
Oh.
think each floor is going to be even more intense.
I'm spoiled.
Well, not each floor, but I do have like multiple songs queued up for this fight overall. And I have some very fun things planned, so hopefully you all like it. I am very excited for it. Next week we'll have our normal faces back on the right again, so we'll make this a proper dramatic
We'll become
moment.
serious.
Yeah.
We'll lock in.
We'll lock in.
We are a little D-gummy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We'll put the
I'm
gummies
excited
back
for
in
it.
the jars.
We'll take them back out later when we're doing not serious stuff because Darcel's going to put off going down his floor as long as possible.
Yeah, I can't wait to drag you into your floor kicking and screaming.
Wait to fight Theseus after this.
I also can't wait for that. That'll be good.
Oh. All right. I'm gonna say goodbye to my chat, and I'm gonna wrap up on my end. So I'll be right back. Okay.
Hell yeah.
All right, chat. Thank you all so much for being here. Hope you've enjoyed. If you're watching this on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Hope you had a great time as well. We did a lot of faffing about, but that was expected. I kind of expected they would faff about for a bit, and now we get to the real meat of the session. It will be awesome. I am very excited for it next week. So please be sure to be here because it's gonna be so freaking cool, man. But yeah, gonna be it for today. Thank you so much for all the subs. I saw that. I don't remember if I got to thank Ash and Patton for subscribing as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Also, Capo225. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, thanks so much, and I'll see you all next week if all goes well. Hopefully. 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 I prayed. But yeah. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.